Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get to the chat first before we deal with something. Matt Meatbag, welcome, my brother. Toro, my brother from another mother. Always good to see you, buddy. Robbie D, Royal Commander, welcome to the stream. Blue Dark, welcome, darling. Nomad, Donna, CC40, JSY, Nico Boy, Rafael, Marjan. Welcome, guys. I just want to put streamer mode on again on my Discord, so I just have to quit the Discord quickly. Because when streamer mode is on, I cannot see the name of the person talking to me. So I just want to quit Discord here quickly. And then when I re-enter Discord, streamer mode will be back on. So let me just go into Discord again. Flavio, Blue Stealth, Nico Boy, you don't have a job at the moment. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that, my man. Just get on your knees, ask your father, and he'll come through for you, my man. Mr. Washi, welcome, my man. Kisama, Rizzy, Dolink, Waldbar, welcome, guys. Okay, so stream mode is back on. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we are going to play some meat grinder. Okay, trying to have some fun. Been going through a lot of things at the moment, a lot of messages, a lot of feedback, a heck of a lot of clips are being sent to me about people referring to me clearly. They're talking about me, but without saying my name, they will say my name when it's not that direct, or not that insulting. But, when they're talking about someone in a negative way, when they're talking about me in a negative way, they won't mention my name. They won't mention the name. And I don't really focus on those clips anymore. I get sent those clips on a daily basis. I don't really focus on those clips anymore because if you don't have the integrity to say exactly who you're talking about and have a discussion with me, then, it really doesn't matter. But what I want to talk about is what my responsibility is as a content creator and as a server owner, okay? Like Taro said, right at the top of the stream, you guys, you are my responsibility. And it's something I enjoy. Like having a community that believe in the same things that I believe in, that enjoy the game like I enjoy the game, that believe, experiencing the game like I'm experiencing the game is a lot of fun. I mean, that's why you guys watch me. If you guys didn't think how I play the game is fun, then you guys wouldn't watch me, So, of course, you're agreeing with me that the way I play the game is fun. I love the fact that you're enjoying the game with me, instead of me just sitting here and enjoying the game, you guys are enjoying the game with me. So yes, when it comes to a content creator, it's basically just entertaining you is priority number one. When you make guides, doing a lot of research and actually helping people instead of just, saying things that you're not sure about, or trying to make guides that don't really help people, So if you make guides, you've got a different responsibility. But the biggest responsibility you have when it comes to a community in Scum is basically servers. When you run a server, I don't care if it's one or 100. I don't care. When you run a server, when you back a server with your name, don't worry, be happy. Thank you very much, Donna. Thank you for thank you, Donna. Let's get some Care Bear love there in the chat for Donna, guys. When you run a server, your responsibility changes. The way it changes is that you've got a bunch of people relying on your name, relying on you to protect them. And it's not their responsibility to understand what you go through, all the people that you deal with, all the people that you ban and deal with. And very, very importantly, if you put your name behind something, you have to know everything there is to know about running a server. Okay? You can put your trust in other people, but at the end of the day, you can't let your admins take all the responsibility, or you can't expect them to know everything and you know nothing. You can't expect, and most importantly, you can't let them take the hate. Like, if you ban someone, they're going to retaliate, okay? Or when you explain to them why they were banned, they are going to retaliate in some way. And as a server owner and as a person that is got his name, or his community behind a server name, it's your responsibility to take that hate or arguments or, people attacking you. You must take all that pressure. You can't put that pressure on your admins. Like, I don't know if there's any server owner that is paying their admins a salary that is fair for the responsibility that they have. Do I help my admins where I can? Yes. Do I think I help them enough with what they do? Most of the time, no. Okay. Do I want to get myself to a place where I can help them, where they can maybe, where they can actually feel good, or how can I say this? Where their families can actually tell them, what are you busy with? No, I'm busy helping Luthais. Why? And then they can say, because it's worth it, because I'm getting a fair amount of money for it, or I feel valued, or whatever the case would be. Like, I don't think there's any server owners out there that pay their admins enough. So at the end of the day, your admins are doing it because they support you. They do it for you. And for the community, of course, sometimes for free, sometimes for somehow. But in any case, they are just there to help. But it is never their responsibility to take the hate. Okay, just because they want to help you doesn't mean you throw them to the wolves. Doesn't mean you affect their lives any more than what they were willing to affect their lives with. Okay. Admins get paid. No, admins don't get paid a salary. Admins get helped any way the server owner can help them, but I don't think there's any admin there that gets paid to do a full-time job. Like, if you say, I've got an admin that protects my server 24/7 while I'm just playing the game and having a blast and not worrying about all the drama that goes with that, then you have to give that person a solid salary, okay? Which I don't think any server owner does. But I mean, at the end of the day, I have to understand why they're helping you. And of course, you can just get people that you trust and people that you build a long relationship with. All I'm saying is, it's not my community's responsibility to understand how I protect the servers or where I get the rules or any of the information that I've built up over the last 3 years, of running Scum servers, because they weren't there. Most of my community wasn't there the first time I started Survival Evolved. They don't know how these rules came to be. But, like, for you to send an admin to ban someone and then have that discussion with him where he's insulting the admin and the admin's like, sorry, I don't want to be in this position, but it's coming from the thighs. That never happens. That has never happened with me. You can ask any of my admins. When someone has a problem with why they can't be in this community anymore, they talk directly to me. And that is my responsibility. It's my responsibility to take the hate. It's my responsibility to offer up a heck of a lot of time. It's my responsibility to do research every day. Every single day, I must do research. What is the latest cheats? It's my responsibility to look at all the people playing and see what are they doing, what are they using, what's the newest exploits, what's the newest hacks, blah, blah, blah. It's just my admin's responsibility to back up the information that I give them, okay? They're not server owners. They are people that are just willing to help which we must appreciate. But there's a lot of people that have attacked me that you guys will never hear about. Okay, I've banned about 10,000 people. So you can ask yourself, out of 10,000 people, how many of those people are struggling to move on with their lives because they'd like to be part of the community, but they're not part of the community anymore, and they're blaming me? They will never blame themselves. They will always blame me for not being part of the community. And I don't have a problem with that. They must blame me. They must think about me. They must hate me if they can't move on with their lives. But they're not gonna, talk about my admins. It's like you having a castle, and the person that helps you or helps you outside, when the enemy comes, you tell the enemy, no, don't attack my castle. That guy living outside the castle, or that guy with the little house there, attack that house. Don't attack me, attack that house. So in any case, there's, in the past, there's been a thing that I ban every competitive clan, which, I don't really care about. Like, again, I don't care what the haters say, but I want to just give you guys today a little peek, okay? Just a little peek at someone that you might feel is a very, very nice person. Like, we've had a lot of nice people in our community that helps you guys on servers that looks like, they fell out of heaven and then they disappeared out of the community, and you guys are like, where did they go? Why are they banned? Like, we think they are wonderful people. Everything we've seen of them tells us they are angels that fell out of heaven, okay? Or they are the most innocent people we have ever encountered. So I don't see any reason why Luthais banned them, okay, from a server or from the community, because I don't know his point of view. But apparently they are DMing me and telling me why Luthais banned them. And because I don't have Luthais' perspective, there's no other thing to go off of. Donna, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Zaslox, Maxizzle, Chopper, Shiges, John Marston, thank you very much. Let's keep the Care Bear love going, guys. And I don't like, guys, I've never spoken about another content creator unless he publicly attacked me first. I've never spoken about someone that you guys know who I'm talking about, but I'm not mentioning their name publicly. I don't hurt other content creators, or I don't refer to other content creators without mentioning their name unless I get attacked. If you guys have got any other evidence to that, you're free to do that. But I want this example that I'm going to give you today is a very good example. I didn't want to do this, but again, my community has messaged me once again, telling me that this person is lying about stuff, not agreeing with my rules, and basically, like every single person, okay, just acted in a way that's not very grown up, okay? Because if I talk to someone, there's very little times when I'm very aggressive. Most of the time, I talk to people very friendly. But if they can't handle getting a warning from me, I'm not even talking about being banned. I'm talking about getting a warning. If they start drama just because they got a warning, I let it go most of the time. But I mean, the example that I'm going to give you guys today is a very good example, because if you look at all the other people that we've had problems with that looked like angels, this example today, the person had me fooled. The person really had me fooled for a long time. And most of these people I help. I've never affected these people in a negative way. I've always helped them. Like every person that has, started drama in my Discord or in my community, DMs them, spreads lies about me, even gets a lot of my community to go to them because my community believes them without any proof, okay? Out of all those people, this is the first person that actually fooled me. This is the first person that actually, which I helped, which I supported, and which I joined their streams, allowed them into the community, was friendly with them, blah, blah, blah. It's the first person that I really felt like this guy will never be a problem, ever. But without mentioning the person's name. If you know who he is, fine. If you don't know who he is, doesn't matter. But I want you to look at this clip, unbiased. Let's say unbiased. Okay. I just want you to look at the clip unbiased. And just to give you guys a background, this person's friend got a warning on TI. One friendly warning, okay? A friendly warning on TI. And then his friend accused the people that reported him of cheating because, how did they know it was me, blah, blah, blah. But the guy streams, so of course somebody went and looked at his stream afterwards, or someone was watching his stream and then told that person that got shot, this is where the information comes from. So everything happened legitimately. There was no problems anywhere. Everything happened normally, but then this guy, after his friend got a warning, he switched to another server, and then he spoke about me, which, and then said things that doesn't need to be said. They're like, these petty arguments don't need to happen between grown-ups. But I want you guys just to watch the clip, and then, you guys tell me what's happening. If I can just find the clip now. What happened to that clip? Yeah, where is the clip? I did press record. But in any case, let me just go here. Okay, unfortunately, I can't find the clip. But in any case.
Took a wee bit of miles away, so it's
okay. So this is, this is the person. I don't know, is his name anywhere? Doesn't matter. But some of you will know who it is. Okay, Sukrabu. I've joined his streams a lot of times. I've spoken to him. He seemed like a really nice guy. He struggled on MG and then he joined other servers. He was playing on TI for a while, and the day after his friend that also streams, that's how people knew it was his friend. The day after his friend got a warning from me, they changed servers, and they argued with me. Both of them didn't understand why they're getting the warning, and like in trying to put the blame on the other person and just not taking responsibility. So the ego that came through and the resistance that came through, I never thought that would come through from a person like this. This person I have supported, or I went to his streams and spoke to him, and I've only had good thoughts. But in any case, his friend got a warning, and then he quit. Then he went to another server, and then on that stream he spoke about me. He spoke about things that he shouldn't speak about. They should have just left it. They should have just okay, we did something wrong. We lied. No, they should have just accepted it there instead of making a stream and saying, that guy's lying. He shot at me, when anyone can go watch that guy's stream and see he didn't shoot. But if they did not act the way they did, if they didn't, talk and accuse my community of something and accuse me of something that wasn't true, I would have never seen this. This, what I'm showing you now, I would have never, ever seen this. So if this person wants to blame anyone, he can just blame himself, because I watch other people. I'm not the factory, I'm not the factory that doesn't support other content creators. My job is to know as much about Scum as possible and to support as many Scum content creators and people that are helping Scum as possible. Okay. So I'm not the factory. I'm the guy down on the streets, talking with everyone, helping everyone. Okay. So all I want this person to know is that if he never made it so that people message me, okay, because clearly I'm not going to focus on this if no one messages me. If he never messaged me, I would have never seen this. So if he never, lied about me and lied about the person that he broke the rules with, I would have never seen this. So all I did is I went to the stream. I looked at what server. Yes, it's Shukarabu. It's Shukarabu, Rough Sleeper. All I did is I went to his stream and I had no problem with him playing on the Forge. I had no problem with him playing on the Forge. I know the Forge is a popular server. So I went to the stream. You can see the stream's at 26 minutes now. I went to the stream. He was running around in the forest for a very, very long time. So I was just interested in what makes the Forge good. That's all I was interested in when I was watching the stream. I was just like I know the Forge is popular. What makes it good? Has it got a lot of puppets? What do the zones look like? How many players are there? Are they going to run into players all the time? What's the experience? I was just interested. So I skipped to where he was at a point of interest. Okay. Because I can't see what the puppet settings are like on when he's in the forest. So I just skipped to year where he's now at a point of interest. And I would have, I saw it and I thought to myself, I see what I saw it, but then I'm like, okay, we're not going to talk about this. I'm not going to hurt him. I'm not going to talk about him. It's fine. But then I got messaged by my community and they told me that he's talking about me. You understand? And talking and accusing my community of cheating and blah, 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 just not taking responsibility for it. So then I thought to myself, okay, since you're willing to throw rocks, okay, just like every other person that has attacked me, I never throw rocks first. It is my right to ban you. It is my right to say that I believe you are doing something that is not allowed, okay? I've got the full rights on my servers to make decisions. It is your right to be upset about it, but thinking about me for the next 2 years, that's not, or just, waging war against me is not good. But in any case, so here it is. Okay, so he's looting in third person. We can all see he's looting in third person, okay? He loots in third person most of the time. Now, I want you guys to tell me if you see anything within the next 30 seconds. I'm not going to say anything. You tell me, not me. You tell me with your limited experience about running 5 servers. You tell me if you see anything wrong here.
I'll send you a screenshot quickly of where I am.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, well. A black screen then for a second. I sent both you and Nico.
You guys see anything? Anyone notice anything? I'm not going to say anything. Anyone notice anything? Okay, one person says no. Okay, so I'm glad. I'm not saying anything, okay? But what you guys must realize is I can find this out without a video. It's my job to run 5 servers. It's my job to protect you guys. I can find this out if I spend enough time watching this player. But I didn't need to watch this player because I trusted this player. I thought this player was a really nice person. This player acts like an angel. This player is, just like he fooled me. He fooled me with, how much integrity he has and how nice he is and whatever the case may be. But let's look at it like this. Okay, so I've spent years training with a bow. Okay, years and years. So all of you think I'm good with the bow. If you've ever seen me do a third-person shot, please tell me. if you've ever in your life seen me do a third-person shot, please let me know, okay? This person cannot say, I don't believe he can say he's been playing PvP games since the age of 6 and he can do this with his eyes closed. I don't think he can say that. If you think he can, that's your choice. I just don't think he can say he's the best PvPer in the world, or the best bow user in the world, because if anyone has watched him, you will see that he's not, he's not a PvP pro. He's just a normal player. So just look when he kills the suicide puppet, and you'll see that there's no white dot on the screen. He's doing everything in third person. He's doing absolutely everything in third person. That puppet is very, very small. He aims in third person without a dot. He adjusts it, kills the puppet, gets a oh shit moment, goes to first person. So when he shot the puppet in third person without a dot and he adjusted the dot onto the puppet, he subconsciously, he had a oh poop moment and switched to first person immediately because his brain said, whoops, what did I just do? Okay, so whether, if you guys think I can make that shot, no, it hasn't been, there wasn't a single shot, buddy. That's the first shot. He adjusted it perfectly. He adjusted it perfectly in third person. Yes, he went to first person because he had that moment. He had that, oh my word, I just shot a puppet that's very, very far away at an angle with third person perfectly. Yeah, no, not aimbot, man. No, he's not using aimbot. He's just clear, this is just clearly, this is just clearly what it looks like. Look at the adjustment. You can just look at the adjustment and ask yourself, if you were using a dot, would you adjust it like this? So there is no dot in third person. But if you have a dot, will you adjust the aiming like this? So he goes onto the target immediately. He goes onto the target. He's on target as soon as he pulls the bow back. And then he adjusts it slightly. Okay? As soon as he pulls the bow back, look at how much screen space there is. Look at how small that puppet is. As soon as he pulls the bow back, he's perfectly on target. And that's how you use a dot. You put the dot on the target, then you pull the bow back, okay? So what I'm trying to tell you guys is I really don't care what you guys believe in this situation because it's my responsibility to keep my server safe. But I have to ban him from my servers because it's a rule. It's not that I have any problem with him. It doesn't matter if he's the president, the president of the United States. I have banned many people doing this, using the crosshair. And I don't care who they are. All I know is that they are using an unfair advantage against my community, and I have to protect my community. That's all I know. I don't care about his feelings. I don't care, what he does. But at the end of the day, he broke the rules. And if they want to make drama out of breaking the rules, it's their problem. My responsibility is keeping you safe. If I lose half my community like I did with the last drama that I went through, I have to take it on the chin, okay? Because if half my community believes the other person and they ignore me or they ignore who they think I am, that's all, I can't do anything about that. But I have to protect. I have to be fair right through the board. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is if this person just took the warning and went on with his life, because he didn't even get the warning. His friend got the warning. If he just went on with his life, he would have still been playing on TI, or even if he went to the Forge, it doesn't matter. But the fact that I warned his friend, one day and the next day he goes to another server and then he talks ill about my community and me, That's on him. That's not on me. So like every other person that has DM'd you guys saying, that I'm unfair and I'm fake and all these other things, nothing would have happened if they didn't attack me and my community. I cannot control what DMs you guys get, but all I'm trying to tell you is that nothing would have happened from my side. If someone didn't talk about me publicly first, like last time, I wouldn't talk about them publicly, okay? Because it's unnecessary. Like, if I have to talk about every single person that I ban, for like using a dot in the middle of their screen, they will, that's what all I'll be doing all day. They talk about me. I don't talk about them. I ban them just like I ban every single person, and I move on with my life and I focus on the other 1,000 things that I have to focus on. Okay? So all I'm trying to tell you guys is in the past, there was a lot of people that you guys didn't understand. You guys weren't clear on why they disappeared because when you interact with them, they're really nice people. And this guy's a really nice guy on stream. Okay? But that doesn't excuse certain actions. And I don't have a problem with these people because I'm still, I'm doing what I do. They have a problem with me because they get excluded from the community and then they can't move on with their life. Okay? Or they think I never helped them. And then as soon as they leave my community, they see, oh, he really did help me. You understand? And then they get sour. They keep on DMing everyone and trying to hurt me. I don't have time to DM I don't have time to hurt everyone that dislikes me. So I just thought I would just make it clear to you guys. I don't attack people. I don't. I just move on with my life. Okay, and if they can move on with their life. Everyone tells me you should do this, you should do that. Okay, then go create your own community, create your own servers. Check every player for 3 hours a day. Manage your servers. Take time away from your family. Pay $600 a month for servers. Love your community. Build trust. Do all of that, and then you do it better than me. But don't come into my community where we open the door for you and then use my servers, and my name as promotions, and then poop all over me without any good reason. Because without my servers, without me, you would have nothing to be angry about. Okay? So if you think I'm unfair, ignore me. Imagine I don't exist. Imagine my servers don't exist. And because you're talking about me for years and years, I'm still getting clips about people saying you can't play on a server where the owner plays on his own server. You can't. I'm getting clips like this weekly where the person doesn't want to mention my name, but they just say you can't play on a server where the owner's playing on his own server, where the admin is playing. It's the owner's responsibility. Like I told you guys at the beginning of the video, it's my responsibility to take the hate. It's my responsibility to know everything there is, to know what's going on my servers, to be in contact with my players, to protect my players. And then the admins are there to help me. That's all. You know what the great thing is? When you've got a security system like mine, my admins can see what I do in the logs. I can see what my admins do on the logs. So if any of my admins, and I've had a few admins, if any of my admins had any ammo against me, they would have used it already. Okay? And if anyone had any proof on a video where I was speaking about someone indirectly, they would have used that already. But they can't. They can't. They can only type to you. They can only DM you and say, this is what he's doing. And with my last big drama, half of my community believed them. And it hurts me. There's no other way I can say it to you guys. When half your community jumps off the ship onto another person's ship because of something that someone said, or because of all the DMs. That's the only reason they can contact all of you is because I've allowed them into the community, because they're believing all the DMs. Some of you can say, good riddance, but that doesn't matter. Like, it still hurts. When you do everything in your power to who runs 5 servers? These people that are talking ill about me, are they running 5 servers? Are they paying for servers? Are they on server hosters that give the best performance or the best commissions? And that's all. I just thought this would be a good example because the other people didn't look exactly like angels that fell from heaven, but you guys liked those people and you guys could never understand what happened. Now, here's a person that looked extremely innocent and they turned, they got hurt, I don't know, they got angry for no reason. I don't know how a person can get angry when they get one friendly warning from me. And then they lied about my community and they lied about me, so I'm just making an example. And, Shukrabu, if you ever see this, but this would have never happened. If you didn't attack me and my community, it would have never happened. I don't think you handled it in a grown-up way. Some of the developers after my video didn't handle it in a grown-up way, but I can't control that. I can just react, okay, to when someone attacks my community. And that's my responsibility, my community. Not a popularity contest, not game pyres, not JagX, not making the most money I can, my players, my community. That is my sole responsibility. And whatever other people think about me, because I'm taking all the hate and protecting my admins from the hate, that is my responsibility. And mainframe is one of the best admins when it comes to watching my back while I'm playing. Mainframe is one of the best admins I've ever had. And my dream is to build this, get this channel to a place where I can, give Mainframe a salary where he can enjoy his life and still help me. That's my dream. When I can say thank you to my admins, to the people that help me, the best I can. Instead of them just giving and not really receiving a lot. Like, I try and help where I can, but I mean, the effort that they go through, Mainframe became like a pro in I don't know, a few months. Mainframe is better at adminning in drone mode than me. If you talk about watching players and reacting and just being really, really fast, he's good. But at the end of the day, people have lives. You check? And I promise you guys, when I get to this place where I can afford it, I will make sure that my entire team is happy financially. I cannot do it at this moment, but I miss those people. But I understand why, they can't stay. But they're not going to tell you anything bad about me, They left for personal reasons and because it takes a lot of their time. But one day, my wish is that I can support them, and just be one happy family. But unfortunately, that takes time. So in any case, I'm not angry, guys. I'm really, I'm not angry. And I really like, keep doing what you're doing, Luth. You are an amazing person, helping many people. Much love. Thank you, JT6. So yes, I don't, Shukrabu, when you see this, buddy, I have to ban you. Okay. I don't really, it doesn't matter how many excuses you have for that shot. Yeah. You lied about my community. You took the warning way too personal. And I mean, I didn't even warn you. I warned your friend. So if you can get, You know, if your ego gets hurt that easily, you know, or if you start drama that easily, you're not good for my community. So even if you've got 5,000 excuses for that shot that I will never be able to make in my life, when when a bow is my main weapon, it's fine, then, be happy on the forge, move on with your life, and that's it. All I'm saying is that this would have never happened if you didn't attack, if you just handled it like a grown-up. If we can all just handle things like grown-ups, it will be better, because most of us are grown-ups. Our feelings don't have to be hurt at every little corner. The developers have had death threats from people, but apparently what I said was a bit too much for a lot of them, So I don't know. I don't know how you can have death threats, and then when I make a video like that, I can understand why you can get upset. But I mean, I don't know, blocking me, that's not very grown up. But in any case, that should have taken 10 minutes. I wish I had more time to admin, but life goes. Yes, mainframe, exactly. Yeah, you guys know that every time I say a video is going to be short, it's never short. So it's not like you guys didn't know, okay? Okay, Toro, thanks, brother. Okay. Hey, remember to click that like button, guys. The speech is over now. I hope you guys don't see it as a rant. It's definitely not a rant. It's just the informative, It's just the informative. This is what I go through on a daily basis, and don't always believe every DM that you get sent. Okay, come ask me. Anyone in my community can DM me directly. They don't have to work through an admin. They don't have to jump through hoops to get to me. Everyone in my community can talk to me directly. And come ask me, Luthais, this guy said this. What's your point of view? What's your side of the story? And I'll give you my side of the story, and then you can make an informed decision. I don't just listen to the one guy's story and then go, yeah, that must be true because this is a nice guy. Am I not a nice guy? Don't you like me too? Where's? Oh, I don't have a door. I'm just like, where the heck is my door? Okay, I don't have a door. It doesn't matter how good you are to people, even if you are as good as, there will always be someone you will mean to speak ill of you. Yeah. Okay, let me just get up here. JT, I did thank you. Sergeant, thank you for extending your Dream Team membership, my buddy. I stand behind you, Luthais. There are rules for a reason. If you break them, bye. Keep up the great work, bro. Thanks, my man. Luthais, keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Henry. Oh, good to see you again, my friend. Very, very good to see you. You guys are like family, like really, like, I know when a new person joins the chat. And I'm very bad with names, guys. You guys can ask my people that know me in real life. I'm very bad with names. But I mean, yeah. That's the end of that. My responsibility is you. Full stop. End of story. Other people talk nonsense about me. Stop sending me the clips. Stop sending me the clips where they're talking about me. I don't care. They might say they don't care, but clearly they do care because they won't stop talking about me, okay? I mean it. I don't care. Can I tell you, dear, my missus told me I'm ugly. She's probably right, but I need backup. Your missus tells you ugly. She's lying, bro. She's lying. Why would she be with you if you're ugly? Yeah, you're joking. Of course you're joking, bro. I'm joking as well. Yes, see. If my partner says I'm ugly, then she's got a problem, not me. Because I don't think she's ugly. So if she thinks I'm ugly, but she's still sleeping in my bed, she needs help. I don't need help. Okay? I'm very happy where I am. Now, the filter's off. You're the most beautiful nomad I know. Nice, man. How many arrows have we got? Oh, my word. We need to empty the chest. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ethan, love your service. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Ethan. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Yes, it's weird. It's weird sorting loot on Meat Grinder. That still doesn't feel right. Like, I'm just like, what's going on here? Did something change? Why am I sorting loot on the Meat Grinder? Normally I don't have loot because I die too often. So this is a new experience to me, guys. Struggling with sorting loot. I don't think I've ever had that problem before, but apparently now I do. It feels weird. It's like, no, it's not supposed to happen like this. Something went wrong. But in any case. Oh yeah, and I start over usually. That's the other thing. Usually I start from scratch, but we're not starting from scratch this time. So maybe that's it. I've never kept the base. So now that I'm keeping the base, I'm actually gathering loot. Hey KD, I have more loot on Migran because I cannot sell it. Yes. Yes, you can't sell it. Exactly. That's a great reason. We can't bloody sell it, man. Is it sleeping in your bed or is she letting you sleep? You know, it's a question. Do you run full PvE server at all? Yes, Felix. New Dawn. Just type in LUTH in server search. You'll see New Dawn. Fantastic. Fantastic. One day people will talk about SE like they talk about New Dawn. But at the moment, New Dawn has always only had great words. The triathlon event yesterday was fun as heck to watch. Glad you enjoyed, Teresa. Hey, KD. Yeah, speaking of that, on the TI server, there's a small camp near there or bases around it. Yeah, that's okay, Marjan. That's okay. If I didn't put a zone around it, bro, it's fine. And that's a very beautiful base. I'm actually happy, you know, that they showed me what's possible with that tent location. They made that tent location beautiful, and I love it. In any case, there's a lot of other places to loot. I sleep on the ground, John. Evening all, I am able to sleep through night in single mode. Close optional. Yes, Teresa. I never played much Scum, but I like your content. Thank you on the guides. Keep up the good work. By the way, did they fix the puppet spawn problem? No. But they did release a dev blog where they addressed it at the bottom of the dev blog. Where some people said, you know, like, I'm just creating, some people say I'm just creating negative content. You know? That's the way I'm going with my channel. I'm just creating negative content. No one can listen to one person. No. No one's going to listen to one person. But if the one person has got an entire community behind them, things happen. Am I still paying the price for it? Yes. Did they address it? Yes. Was the fight worth it? Yes. And what do we always say? Freedom, baby. Freedom. Luthais is definitely easy to approach. Have had teeny issues with someone in the past. Luthais was impartial. People always going to moan no matter what. Thanks, Celestial. Thanks for bringing the puppets back. Anytime, Fred. Anytime, my brother. You guys have a problem, I fix it. That's how it goes. Now, what do we do now? Now we close the base. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. We close the base. Where's the wall? There you go. Everyone happy? Can I survive like this? Oh, I forgot that thing. Sorry. I think I can survive like this, eh? Come on, you guys always help me with my goldfish memory. Am I ready for the outside? Or must I go back into the vault? What's happening here? What the heck? I've got a medieval. No shotgun. No shotgun. I've learned my lesson, guys. I knew it took years, but I've learned my lesson. Like I played Scum at 1.0 and I still love the shotgun. If you guys go check my oldest videos, you will see there's a Scum video when it came out. And I was just blasting everything with shotgun. So it took me about 5 years to realize the shotgun is not good. Oh my word, I need the axe. Oh. Scum is the new esports. It depends on what the plan is today. Definitely not peaceful. The plan is not peaceful. Yeah, I was looking for sewing kit. Repair your gear. Well said, Marjan. Well said, my brother. Well said. Okay, I need 2 logs. What the heck? What now? Okay, there you go. Any quick tips on farming? Farming, like best foods to grow. Garlic, because that's always nice. That saves you a lot of money over the long run in case you struggle with the infection. Corn or potatoes. I'm not really a pro cooker in Scum, but I would say garlic, corn, or potatoes. Other than that, the community can help you with the other stuff. But for me, corn or potatoes, like corn is in the way when I'm looting a farm. A lot of times corn is in the way. So I'd rather, but potatoes gives you repulsion at the moment. So no, stuff the potatoes. They give you food repulsion. Corn and garlic. And then after that, your choice. And a well. Don't forget the well for water. Do not forget the well for water. Yeah, garlic is the best overall. It saves you a heck of a lot of money on antibiotics. And it can save your life. It's really irritating when you're struggling from an infection. Even with repulsion, potatoes are great. Yeah, but I think like corn and potatoes were close to one another. I think the repulsion put the corn in the lead. Rough sleeper. Jurian, welcome, my man. Grow kiwi. Oh yes, kiwi is cool. Kiwi is really cool. Like, if you can get the nutrients that I say in my perfect diet at the traders, like if you can cook good meat, if you can grow kiwis, you know, if you can get all those resources that I get from the traders, that's the perfect thing. And you can find corn more often. I think so, yeah. Corn is a little bit easier to find than potatoes. You can't look over an opening. You can't look over a large field and see potatoes immediately, but you can see the corn immediately. Crackers and cereal are pog in the early game if you can find them. Hey, Jordan guy, welcome, my man. Just needs goats. You can get milk from goats. That would be cool. Yeah, the vitamins in the kiwi is freaking fantastic. Peach will give a good amount of carbs, okay? Raising livestock, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just, like, if you look at what Scum needs overall, I don't think livestock's at the top. I could be wrong. But I don't think livestock is at the top of the priorities for Scum. But like I say, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. Imagine trading a cow for MP5. That would be funny. Very exposed. Yeah, I understand, bro. If I get silly, I'm having a Scotch whiskey lunch. No problem, Washi. I'm silly all the time, bro, and I don't even drink. So you've got an excuse, bro. I don't know what my excuse is because I don't drink, but you've got a full excuse for being silly. How would you get milk from a goat? I don't know. Can't you milk them? I don't have any IRL farming experience. They wanted piggies. Oh my word. They wanted piggies, but they realized you cannot milk them well. Livestock. Well, market. Where are the kiwi bushes on the island? You can buy kiwi. You could probably get the seeds from the kiwi, Lars. I don't know where the kiwi bushes are. Actually, let me just find out, is there kiwi bushes? I'm learning on a daily basis as well. And now that I'm looking at the likes, don't forget to click that like button, guys. If you still like me, click the like button. If you don't, I'm sorry. But I can't do anything about it. I'm just me. There's only one of me. Boom. Scum map. Scum map. Scum map. Is there kiwis? Is there kiwis? I'm just checking quickly, guys. Adrian, thank you, my man. Cho John. Hey ho. Hey ho, hey ho, buddy. Map filters. Where's the farms? Yes, yeah, I haven't checked the filters for a while. I haven't checked the filters in a while. Crops. Kiwi. Nope. No, you can't find kiwi. According to the Scum map, you can't find kiwi. So the only chance you have is to buy kiwi and use the seeds. Are you guys sure you can get seeds from kiwi? Are you guys sure you can get seeds from kiwi if you buy it? You know, because some of them don't want to give you seeds. So, but you can't find it. You'll join our server soon. Great, buddy. Glad to hear that. There is no seed for kiwi. Okay, then what are we talking about, man? Why are we putting so much time into the kiwi seed if there's no way to get the seed? What about goat seeds? I don't know. My gear isn't very impressive. What happened? Did we die? Did we lose all our gear? Probably. Like, I remember I had way better gear than this. So we definitely lost our gear. No doubt about it. Early up for work tomorrow. Have fun, you all. Hey, Matt. Thanks for joining, buddy. Sorry, my discussion was just supposed to be 10 minutes, but bro, you know me. Every time I say 10, times it by 5 or 10. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be another guide. You know, I'm going to try and make this short, and then you all laugh. You know, then everyone just falls off their chair. Yeah, right. But look at the good side. At least I'm working towards a target, you know? Maybe we might get there someday. You still in South Africa? Yes. Yes. Okay, Luth, what are you going to do? No, you're not going to do that. You are not going to do that. I don't even have a bloody compass. What's going on here? I'm lost. You're growing peaches. Nice. Bacon bushes could make me start from scratch. Bacon bushes. So you're not starting again from scratch in a while, Taro? Is that what you're saying? As far as I understand, in Scum, the equipment is not important. What is important is the maturation of the person who plays. Maturity of the person who plays. I agree, Marjan, I agree. But I like the reactions. The usual when people realize what needs to happen so they can get more. I'm down for bacon bushes as long as they're crispy. Crispy bacon. I haven't eaten bacon in a while. I think the last time I've had bacon was in a burger. You know, but I'm a little bit health conscious. I'm not a health freak. I'm very far from a health freak. I'm just a little bit health conscious. And finally, I know where I'm going. Finally, up till this point, guys, I had no idea where I was going. Up to this point. You sound like a Johannesburger, man. No, bro. The reason I sound like a Johannesburger is because I've lived in every single province in South Africa. I was born in, near Port Elizabeth. Then I moved to Cape Town. Then my dad moved to Natal. Then we moved to Windhoek. Then we moved to Joburg. And then as soon as I could get out of the house, I came back to Port Elizabeth. So yeah, I've got a mixture of all South Africa. Lewis, this one is Meat Grinder, but you just type in the first 4 letters of my name, Luth, and you'll see all the servers. I've got a PvP, PvE, hardcore, survival. Did I miss one? Community. I've got a few. Bacon is ambrosia, the food of the gods. I've never heard that before. I never knew the gods, even in mythology. I never knew the gods ate bacon. So, does Scum map say where you can find bacon bushies? No, it hasn't been updated yet, Celestial. Hasn't been updated yet. I'll talk to the owner of scummap.com, and I'll tell them you guys want bacon bush locations. ASAP. Okay. How does offline raid protection work? When your entire clan has logged out, an hour after that, your base will be protected from all damage and all lockpicking for 24 hours. And then you aren't protected anymore. So you have to log in every 24 hours to keep it active. That's the short version. Just trying to get into on-game, waiting for sale before buying. That's a good idea, Davian. Very good idea for the sale. I mean, I think the game and the DLCs are cheaper. And I think it's fine for me to make the video that I've been planning. I've been planning a video, with the top 10 things you can do to save time in Scum. But to save the maximum amount of time in Scum, you need to buy the DLCs. And I was like hesitant about the video because I thought you guys might come at me with pitchforks and go like, first you tell them they're not doing what they need to do, and now you're talking about DLCs. So I think it's safe to talk about some DLCs where for the players, because out of the top 10 things you can do to save time in Scum, 3 of the DLCs will definitely help. How's hunting? Hunting's not too bad. They kill the puppets for you, or they kill the animals for you. You don't really have to hunt. You check. You just wait for them to see an animal, and then you go get it. You check. It's like KFC. There's another one. They just drop like chickens. So it's like a delivery service. You don't really have to hunt. You just wait for the puppets to kill them. Or ask the puppets how hunting works. They've got it sorted. They've really got it sorted. Supported DLC is just fine. Who doesn't want to poop out in a pineapple? Yeah. And Luthais, I think your vid did work. Dave's feedback was fast. Thank you. What you doing? Keep up the good work. Exclusive gaming? My pleasure, my man. My pleasure. Yeah. I did still hurt their feelings, but they got the point. And that was the point. To get the point was the point. You check what I'm saying? You check it, bro? You check? I said you check before Walbar said you check. I said you check before Walbar said you check. Ha, ha, ha. Great minds think alike. You check? You see? Great minds think alike. We are on the same wavelength. You check? Yeah? Yeah, you check, eh? You check. Okay. Okay, let's see what the city is like. Yes, I've been talking so long, guys. I need to just wet my throat a little bit. Cheers, rough sleeper. Family first, bro. Family first, my bro. Check you later, my bro. Huh? You guys are affecting me now with this checking thing. Okay? You got check. You guys are affecting me with the checking thing. All I'm thinking is check, check now. When I go to sleep, check, 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 check. You know? Check the video. Check the servers. Check that everyone's all right. Check the general. Check, 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 check. It looks like you listen to radio raps too much. No, I actually never listen to radio raps. So your base is now protected and it doesn't cost anything. What kind of PvE bull poo is that? It doesn't cost anything. You can't get raided on the server, so it doesn't really matter. But if you are on my normal server, my base isn't protected. My base is open for raiding now. I'm online. Anyone can, if I'm on another server, anyone can raid me now. Even when I log out, someone can raid me an hour after I've logged out. There's nothing safe about it. It's just more fun. Holy poop. Okay. Holy poop. Okay, stop looking. Stop looking. You're still there. Are they gone, guys? Are they gone? Oh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Jesse. Check that 360, huh? You guys see that 360? Even he was confused. When he woke up, he was like, what am I supposed to do? You guys see that? When he detected me, he did a 360. He was like, what's happening now? Where, what, where? Let's see. Where do you come from, man? Let me introduce you to Excalibur. You like Excalibur? It's really sharp. How does it feel? Sharp enough? I agree, it is really sharp. Thanks for your feedback. $100 likes! Hey, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate each and every one of you clicking the like button. He's a zombie after all. Okay, let's do this. I need water, really? Oh my word. Okay, there's water here. Don't stress, guys. There is water here. Oh, Excalibur. This is my Excalibur. I pulled this out of a rock, Celestial. Weren't you here? Okay, I'm lying. I got it as a castle. But I think someone else pulled it out of a rock and then they left it there and then I picked it up. So it's still Excalibur, okay? Looting for screwdrivers. I want action. Looting a puppet. Waste time. The last meat grinder stream was very chilled. Very relaxed. Very safe. Yeah? So yeah. No more safe. No more safe now. We move ahead and we have some fun. Hey, Mr. Rizla. Luthais Pendragon. Doesn't sound too bad, bro. Doesn't sound too bad. That's a cool name, bro. Fishing, I've got a fishing rod. I've got a fishing rod! I thought you guys were supposed to help me. Okay, I help you in the videos, you help me in the stream. I thought that was the agreement. Okay? You're supposed to know more than me about what I have. And you know I've got a fishing rod. Hey, Brew, get out of the tree. Get out of the tree. Come here. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, relax. Goodness gracious. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at the 100-meter hurdles here. Luthais is getting every hurdle correct. The puppets behind him don't know how to jump hurdles. Another hurdle jump. Oh! Yeah, he got that one perfectly. Now we're doing the bush. The bush. The bush escape. Now the bush. Yeah, see, this woman is insane. Okay. Luthais, I have a key card. No, nothing's got my name, buddy. Fishing rod you can craft to fix clothes. Fishing rod you can craft to fix clothes. Yeah, you can craft a fishing rod to fix. I don't know what that name means at the end. The clothes. I don't know, Campus. Are you saying you can craft a fishing rod and fix clothes with it? I'm a bit confused. That looked cool. I like the way the horde looked there. I actually like that. Like they didn't come from all sides. I actually like the way that looked. I don't like the fact that the puppet was looking at me through the window. But in any case. The line. The line. Fix the line. You craft a fishing rod to fix the line. Okay. I'm a little bit less confused now, Toro, but I'm still confused. A little bit less than what I was, but I'm still confused. Yeah, Toro, that's a nice clip, buddy. That's a nice clip. Line for fishing rod, you check. Oh, yeah. Oh, the line you check. Okay, if you've got the line. I got confused with the rod. The line. Okay, yeah, the line. Got it. You know what? I'm in the mood for some action. I'm in the mood for some Kung Fu Panda stuff. Squadoosh! 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 Who's next? Come to me! What's up? What's up? What? 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 Oh my word! Oh my word! Okay. Wait, give me a gap! Give me a gap! Oh my word, is that a horde? What's going on? Unfair! Cheaty! Where did all of you come from? Bloody silent horde! Bloody cheaters! Holy poop, man. I was ready for a fair fight, but that's not a fair fight. Goodness gracious. My sword's gonna break before I kill all of you. That was unfair, man. Goodness gracious me. Hey. Don't even look at me. Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Ask and you will receive. That one was one yourself, Luthais. Yeah, I wanted to play with a few of them. Not the Mars puppets. Yeah. Okay, that was a horde. Fine. I wanted to give you so you can have some fun in the banner bunker. Me have fun in the banner bunker with wooden arrows and a sword. I don't think I'm going to have a lot of fun, Sam. I have to say, before I move totally to Roku, there's like only 112 likes and 148 watching. Roku. What is Roku? What is Roku, my bro? Damn, graphics 10 out of 10. Graphics. Graphics 10 out of 10. A streaming service. Oh, okay. I'm just giving you guys a warning. Tomorrow's video is going to be... Tomorrow's thumbnail is going to be We Love Gamepires. I know it's a quick turnaround. But if you are passionate about something... Let's say your kid doesn't want to get out of the house. Let's say your kid doesn't want to, get a job. Let's say you're very worried about your kid, and then you leave it up until the point where you're screaming at your kid, or you're having an argument with your kid. It's not good to leave it there. You understand? Because you just leave him feeling bad. So you have to give him a while to relax, and then you tell him, there's a lot of other things that you value about him. So I think that's what I'm going to do with the developers. Okay, I screamed, I ranted, I told them what I'm unhappy with. Now the next video, I'm going to tell them what all their good qualities are. Okay, and how great this game is in all the other aspects. None of the aspects that I mentioned at the start, but I'm just gonna tell them, like, we all know this game has come a mile from 1.0. Who of you, okay, we can't see the map. Who of you knew that the map, the 0.1 map was only 9 sectors big? We didn't have a naval base. We only had the B2 airfield. Who of you in the chat knows that? The beginning map was only 9 sectors big. No snow, no desert. One big point of interest, nothing else. I love the fact you play both sides of the coin as a content creator. Both sides of the coin. What coin are we talking about? Both sides. Oh, positive and negative. Yes, you can't just... Every person's got a good side and a bad side. Every problem has got a... Every problem has got a problem and a solution. Okay, I'm confusing myself now. I remember not even having bunkers. Yeah. And this game looks way better, guys. This game looks way better than it looked. Way better than it looked. The only thing I can say is the best, like, the puppets were the least glitchy in 0.1, and they were, like, I love the compound bow in 0.5 to 0.7. So the puppets were really stable in 0.1, up until 0.5. They were very, very stable. And then they started glitching, a little bit more and a little bit more as time went by. I'm sure you've seen this already by your community, but did you see the developer is talking about reworking the zombie spawns again? Yes, Reviving. That is good news that we were heard and that they addressed it. Although they said they're not changing the encounter system. But, yeah, at least they understand we're on their side. Hopefully they understand. Yeah, I'm sure they understand we're on their side. So, yeah. If they've got a plan, I hope it works. I don't know how it works, but I hope it works. I don't think saying the next update is going to change anything is good. Yeah. I feel it puts a lot of pressure on you when you say something like that, because now the entire community is waiting on this next update. You check. Yeah, the whole community is waiting on this next update. So I feel they put unnecessary pressure on them there. I just don't want them to take 4 months, you know, while a problem is not being fixed. I just wanted them to roll back the hot fix, you know, so that it's playable. I'm just happy the suicide puppets don't glitch through bunker walls anymore. Only they don't go through walls anymore. I haven't noticed that. I know they still go through the big doors. And according to me, if they are relaxed, $100, holy freaking poop. That looks so beautiful. That's the most beautiful cash icon I've ever seen. If it was only 100% durability, but I mean, asking for 100% durability is very unrealistic. But that 100, I'm a sucker for even numbers. I'm really a sucker for even numbers. That looks so bloody beautiful. Why is everyone so sure the next version will be 1.0? Everyone's not sure the next version will be 1.0. We are pretty sure, with the way things are going, that 1.0 will release at the end of the year. I will be very surprised if 1.0 does release at the end of the year, because they've got the backup of the fact that they're going to work on the game after 1.0. I don't care if they work on the game 3 years after 1.0. I want 1.0. Well, like when you say it's 1.0, that starting screen that everyone uses, you know, that starting screen, early access, you know, that screen. As soon as it goes to 1.0, the starting screen, the early access, the early access thing goes out the window. So if you release the game 1.0 at the end of the year, while thinking you're gonna, add to the game for the next 3 years, that doesn't help the 1.0 damage, because everyone will come back in 1.0. But if they can't use the early access excuse anymore, everyone will leave just as fast. Not everyone, but most of the people that left for a specific reason will leave again, and then probably not think about it again. Because remember, if you leave Scum, you're putting time into something else. Just remember that. If you leave Scum, you are dedicating your time to something else. And if you dedicate a lot of time into something else, it's not very easy to leave that thing. Let's say you go and play Rust, or 7 Days to Die, or Daisy, or Star Citizen, or I don't know. Whatever you go and play, you are going to be, there's going to be a lot of time that you invested in that thing, and you're not going to leave it as easily. So it will take a lot for you to come back. The people that it won't take a lot to come back didn't leave in the first place. Like this guy over here. You see this guy? He's never going anywhere. Okay? But the other people that, booked a ticket to Mars, where the puppets are, it will take quite a lot for them to come back. So after the whole community asked for a fix and go back to original sports, the devs were like, okay, keep the same settings, but let's work on the bugs. Again, not listening. No, they did listen, bro. They did listen. Can't be negative all the time. Some people say I'm trying to build my channel on negativity. I don't know where they get that, because 99% of my channel is positive. But no, I don't build a channel on negativity. I speak only when I need to speak. except on stream. Then I can't shut up. Okay? You guys knew that one was coming. Okay? Only on stream, you can't you can't let me keep quiet. But other than that, I only speak when I need to speak. I know it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. You're just gonna have to believe me. You can build your channel on just you check. Could be, could be. If Luthais needs a new PC, needs gamma rays for the next complaint videos. You guys knew what was wrong, what was coming. I love the energy in that video. Yeah, it was very passionate energy. Sorry if you guys heard that burp. I apologize. Yeah, if you watch that video, you will see that it was cut 3 times. And the people that have watched me on stream knows why it was cut 3 times. So the first 5 minutes of the video, you will hear me, you know, and then it cuts to where I'm calm again. And then it goes, and then it cuts to where I'm calm again. So anyone in my community that knows me knows I cut out quite a bit of that video. Would I have liked to cut a little bit more? Yes. There's a few things that I would have liked to cut out more. But, yeah, if I didn't cut anything, there's no way I'll still be playing the game. I would have just got the message when I joined Scum. You are not wanted anymore. See you later. Did they hear the passion in my voice? Yes. No way they can ignore the d. Did I say some things that I shouldn't have said? Yes. As a grown-up, can you understand that someone gets emotional or passionate about something and says things that they didn't want to say? Yes. Is there any person on this planet who have said things that they didn't want to say? Every single person on this planet has said things that they would have liked not to say. It doesn't matter if you did. It doesn't matter if you don't want to say it. You said it. So take responsibility for it and understand that you weren't lying. You were, you know, just take responsibility for it. Would you like to pull it back? Yes. Did you say it? Yes. Did you mean it? Yes. So don't apologize for it. I'm not going to apologize for something that I said and meant. Will it be better for me if I do apologize? Yes. Will I be happy apologizing if I knew I meant every word? No. Was it politically correct? Heck no. Did it cost me? Did it burn a lot of bridges? That it took me a while to build? Yes. What's my responsibility? I'm not in the bridge building business. I'm in the community building business. So they can repair those bridges whenever they want. I'm not going to repair the bridge. I'm going to focus on my community. Holy poop, my brew. This is a black one. Green, black. Green, black. Interesting. Take notes, guys. If you find stuff on Meat Grinder, you will definitely find it on vanilla settings. Okay? Just remember, if you find something on the Meat Grinder, you'll definitely find it on vanilla. I have a question. How they want to expand to console when they struggle so hard on the main game? I'm very interested because I want to see this game on console since they said they want to expand. Well, for a PC user, it's not great news, Marco, because to port it to console, it's going to affect the PC version. So the PC people aren't very happy. But I mean, you just have, don't worry how they're going to do it. They're going to do it to make more money. So that's all you have to worry about. You will be happy because they are changing the game for console. It's just the PC players might not be very happy, you know? Because you can see when you're playing a game that has been, you know, adapted to console. No problem, bud. Always. Always. I'm reviving. Was the triathlon open to anyone, or did you have already be on one of your shows? No, everyone, Lars. Everyone. Everyone, my man. I would love to have a triathlon event with like 100 people. They just have to tell me beforehand so I can increase the size to 100. But I mean, imagine having 100 people in an event. That shark will be so confused. I mean, imagine that, 100 people. You know, that shark will be so intimidated, he'll probably run away. You know, he'll probably swim away and cry himself to death. Imagine how intimidating it must look for a shark when 100 people are like swimming on top of each other, huh? Not this weekend, next weekend, Frost Warrior. Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. We're going to mix it up with other events as well. But I like the revamp that I did to the event. So, yeah, I'd like to have a little bit more people in the event. And there's still a lot of people that asked me to do a triathlon event. You know, I just have to do it on a day where they, like the people who asked me for the triathlon event, I have to do it on a day where they can actually make it. Hey, Brenda. Good to see you, darling. What is considered the end game content of Scum? I don't know, Shadow. Only the developers will know that. Which is why they're trying to make it easier that you're... Yeah. How many hours you have in Scum, Luth? About 7,000, Zazlox. We can resume the chat about it in DM, bro. Okay. Hey, Jonathan Snell. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Scott R. Cheers, guys. I shall look for that server. Okay. Shark will be like the girls in Finding Nemo. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe I try sometime. Yeah, definitely, bro. The more, the merrier. The only thing I'm sad about is that I can't compete in the event because I got a lot of messages. Luth, it will look way better if you're in drone mode. And then I said, yeah, but I want to play too. And then they said, no, but Luth, you're the owner. You do what we want you to do. And then I said, okay. And then I cried in a corner, you know, stood up, wiped off my tears. And I was like, you know, okay, I will just watch. Because they watch me sometimes, so I can watch them. You see, I always try to let it make sense. You guys watch me, and you're not playing, so clearly I can watch you and not play. That's fair. Do you guys think that's a fair deal? Hey, Buzz, welcome, my man. I'm still new, but returning player. Where does 0.8 game happen at the moment? And in game, abandoned bunkers, Shadow. If you do abandoned bunkers constantly and you kill sentries constantly, then you can raid. And that's about in-game content. This sounds not good because I see the problem back in Elder Scrolls Online where the game was crossplay on the Google Stadia. To keep it short, the PC players need to wait 2 weeks longer for patches. Well, we waited 3 months for one patch, Marco, so don't worry, bro. We're used to it. You have to get used to it. Waiting for patches, that's what we specialize in, my brother. Don't worry about us, okay? And as long as you guys are happy, it's fine. We have gone through the trenches for you. We won't worry about waiting for a patch. We are used to waiting for patches. No, I wouldn't have kicked Avengers' butt. No, I wouldn't have kicked Avengers' butt. But it would have been exciting having Avenger in front of me and trying to chase him down. No, he did very, very well. Like, if you look at all the mistakes he made, you know, he did really, really well. Hey, Luthais, love you, man. Keep up the good work. Please help us save Scum. Nikolai, I'm doing that, my bro. I am doing that actively, brother. Patience skills above average. Where the heck am I? No, I don't want cooking books at the moment. No, I don't want cooking books. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bloody clothing and stuff. Yeah, where are you going, bro? Are you lost? You search that. You didn't search this. Okay. Then you search this. Hey, newbie. Welcome, buddy. A blue shirt. No, we've got a combat shirt. That's fine. Give me a cool jacket, man. This jacket is broken. Give me a cool jacket. You are in the wrong building for clothing meetings. Building for clothing. No, I just want some clothing for more space. You guys remember when we got hand abrasions for searching? That was quite funny. Hand abrasions for searching. But I had a really good laugh, guys. Like, you guys know I read every single comment in that video, you know, and I responded to every single comment in that video. But the one guy really made me laugh. You know, like they going on their rants. Every comment starts with a rant and then ends with "We love Scum." But that one guy was like in one question that he would have liked to ask the developers, you know, because he knows me insulting the AI programmer or AI team is not good for me at all. You know, like you don't really need to get that personal, you know, when you're talking about the stuff that I talked about. But like I say, not going to apologize for it because I meant it. But he did say, why didn't you ask who the heck connected fame to olive picking? That's what I want to know. And I don't know. I just laughed my butt off. He's like really angrily, you know, he's like, who the F connected fame to olive picking? I want to know who that developer is. That was funny. And yeah, that is a good question. Who thought of connecting fame to olive picking? Is the only books for cooking? You would think there would be engineering and mechanical books too. Brenda, that's a cool idea. Like in Project Zomboid, you read books to increase your skills. But you know, they've at least implemented books. So maybe they can extend it later on. I mean, Tommy Slav said, you know, we've got no idea what they're planning. We've got no idea what's coming. Looks like and I'm still going to talk about Tommy. You know, I still like Tommy. Tommy doesn't like me anymore, but I still like Tommy. So it's fine. I'll still talk about Tommy. Looked like the devs listened to you, Luthais. I hope they fix the puppets at next update. Well, they said they are, newbie. They put a lot of pressure on themselves to say that in the next update, you know, it will be fixed. That's a lot of pressure, bro. I think they must test that update extensively, because if they release a hot fix the next day, you know, it doesn't build a lot of confidence. So I hope they test whatever they said there. I hope they test it properly, because everyone's waiting for that update now in anticipation. Yeah, Nicholas, I agree. What? How badly do I want a sword? How badly do I want a sword? No, I'm happy with the one I have. They should have you test it. I'll do it I do everything for free in any case. I'll do it. Like, that's what I do. I test things all day in any case. So if you can give me new things to test, that will be exciting. I'm testing old things all the time. I love testing new things. I think you need a new sword. Nah, I think Excalibur is fine, and I've got the sharpening stone. Like, yeah, going all the way to the Chinese shop just to maybe get a dough. We've had that excitement before. Just moving on now. Hello, guys. What's up in the hood, dude? Oops. Don't call your friends. Come on, fight like a man. Oh my word, I got stuck. I got stuck. I'm not. Don't call your friends. That's better. You see? That was fun. Yeah, I get stuck a lot when I'm backtracking. That's why I like going sideways. I get stuck when I walk backwards. What the heck almost killed me? This little box here almost killed me. I think I forgot that you were there. You had no Fraser. Drink something. There's a river close to us. I'll drink from the river now. I don't have anything to drink, bro. I need to drink from the river. Eat. What am I going to eat? What am I going to eat? What? What? Must I eat the smartphone battery? What must I eat? You like the new engineering or old engineering? I like anything that's target driven, but I think for the overall player base, the new engineering isn't bad. Like, I don't mind the fame targets for buying stuff, but I do know it will frustrate a lot of players. You know, a lot of new players. I know it will frustrate a lot of new players that they can't buy what they want. But for an experienced player, you know, of course, experienced players will prefer the old engineering system, you know, and when you didn't need fame to buy something. But me as an experienced player, I loved it when we used fame to respawn. That's my most magical memory about Scum, is when we didn't have any traders and I landed, I cut up a tree, I crafted my basic gear and I had 50 fame and it cost 50 fame to spawn in a sector. I felt so rewarded, you know, when my skills were climbing and my fame was climbing. That was the pinnacle for me. Like, when I experienced that, I'm like, every new player will love this. And as soon as they took it away, it was disappointing for me. At least not, Sam. Yeah, you're right, buddy. At least not. We all have advantages and disadvantages, buddy. The new engineering system makes more sense. I don't know. Must the person be able to craft everything from the start without a skill in it? I really like this game and have it since release, but to be honest, I never got really started. That's why I can't complain on the system. That's fair. That's fair, Marco. If I didn't have any experience in the game, nobody would have clicked on that video, or that video wouldn't have gotten as much traction as it got. The reason that the video got traction is because even if you play the game from 1.0, even if you think you've got more hours in the game than me, any experienced Scum player will understand exactly what I'm talking about. So if I didn't have the experience I had, you know, if a new player made my video, it wouldn't have had such a big impact, because he would be talking about things that he's not sure of, where my responsibility is knowing as much as possible about as much as possible. Gravitas. Yeah, that's a big word, buddy. Every item in the game, lol, I haven't found anyone with a pre-edit file for the econ, so I just build walls up. Okay. Goals: 1. Make new arrows. 2. Sewing kit. Make some repairs to your gear. 3. Find a pistol with mag for emergency situations. That's a brilliant plan, Georgie. Brilliant plan, buddy. Luthais, I would consider it unpatriotic as a fellow South African if I don't fix the rager that you passed. If you don't fix that rager that you passed. Unpatriotic. Of course I want to drive a rager, bro. You know how difficult it is to build up a rager on meat grinder. You think I'm blind? Of course I saw the bakkie. It's just going to take a lot for me to build the bakkie. Hey Sabina, welcome darling. It's going to take me a long time to build the bakkie, bro. Think I love running around like a bum? I watched a lot of videos from you and I see the effort, love, and time from you in this game. I appreciate it, Marco. Well, I wish someone would post a pre-edited system because I don't have time. It's just for my friends and I, not open to people. There's a JSON editor. If you go onto Google Reviving, you type in JSON editor or something. That makes it very, very easy for you. Then it edits it for you, and you don't have to know the coding or anything. Drink some water. Yes, I keep forgetting. Who did the econ file for you, Luth? Me. But I know there's easier ways of doing it. The one on meat grinder, you know. Yeah, someone helped me with the one on meat grinder. But I mean, if you're struggling, that editor makes it easier. If you find my base, I will give you a dirt bike as a gift. Okay, Sam. Hey, Luth, you beginner's guide is amazing. Thanks. Neil, my pleasure, buddy. Francie, welcome. I've got arrows now. Okay, I need water. Okay, what? Georgie, water. Okay, George, water. Coming up, bro, coming up. What do you say, water? Sewing kit? What about water, sewing kit, the pistol? What about food? Can't we put food in the list as well? Is your econ preset available? It's different for each server, Reviving. It's a different econ file for each server. Oh, that's not working. I need shallow water. There is shallow water here. Oh my word. This is not shallow. This is not shallow water. This is shallow water. Can't drink it. Come on. No. Come on, I know there's shallow water here. Damn it, come on. Damn it. Ah. There we go. There's shallow. I told you guys. There's shallow water. Yeah, I think that econ. I think it's the JSON file now. I did that. Actually, didn't understand how it worked. You talking about editing the traders? Yeah, reviving. You talking about editing what the traders sell and what they don't sell? Am I right? Because that's like an economy file. It's called a JSON file. Google Scum Trader Configurator. Yes, there it is. A normal bike. There's 1,000 spots, Nicholas. There's 1,000 spots, Drew. It's just random if you find it. If you go to scummap.com, you check how many bike spawns there are. There's 1,000. So you can go look at every, there's no good place. There's few places where a lot of vehicles spawn, like the big city and the wind turbines, in the south. So if you go look at scummap.com and you check where all the bikes are spawning, there are places with more spawns than others. But at the end of the day, it's luck, if you run into a vehicle. Because wherever that vehicle was, you have to run into it first, not someone else. If I want to get a bike desperately, I will farm military points of interest and fame so I can buy one. Trust me, if you focus on buying one, you'll get to your target. If you focus on finding one, your target is unsure. You aren't guaranteed that you're going to find a vehicle. But if you loot military gear that you can sell for a lot, and you craft ammo, and you loot the power plant to earn fame, you are guaranteed to find a vehicle. Unless you're like on an official server or server where all the vehicles have been sold out, But I mean, having more money, even if you save up the money and you go to the trade and you can't buy it, you don't lose anything. Luck, you say, yeah, I joined to see how you fight puppets. Yeah, I got clapped all the time by this horse and respawning puppets. Well, can't find the way to be safe. Side to side is better than forwards and backwards, Francie. Side to side is definitely better than forwards and backwards. I prefer side to side. Also on today's dev blogging community address. It's good. For John, it's good. The only thing that's not great is the fact that they're going to stick to the encounter system. So that will take time for us to understand, the encounter system. But the fact that they put I stuck my neck out making that video. Now they stuck their neck out saying the next update is going to fix everything. So we're just going to have to wait and see. But the fact that they addressed it, that's very positive. I have a busy day ahead of me, so I'm going to bed. I wish you a nice evening. Cheers, Georgie. Love you, buddy. Okay. Georgie said, okay, we put food in there automatically, eh? Now, wait. Georgie said thread. Georgie said sewing kit. So, first we get a sewing kit. And then we get food. Yeah, it was bold, but they stuck their neck out. You have to give them credit. You have to give them credit. They stuck their neck out. Side to side is better than forward and backwards. Same advice given by a priest to a young couple who didn't want kids. Hey, Bob. How's it, buddy? Not everyone's gonna get that Bob, but good one, bud. When you bump the sides, your doors and sides get damaged, and you cannot see that on the chassis health. The jack, and you'll see. Okay. Where's the city? I'm good with those. You and yours? Good, buddy. You know? Always stick my neck into some drama every now and then. You know, and then pay the price for it. But other than that, I can sleep peacefully at night, bro. Like, a lot of people aren't happy with me. But I'm sleeping like a baby. So that's all that's important to me. As long as I can look at myself in the mirror and say, you did the best you can, I'm happy. I am happy. I'll give them all the credit in the world if they manage to actually pull it off, not before. Fair enough. Fair enough, Trajan. Fair enough. I think I was pretty clear of how I felt about the new encounter system. But I mean, they made a game that I love. So, yeah. I have to give them time. I can't make a game like this. They did it. So yeah, let's see. Other people problems. Always entertaining. Thanks, Bob. How's it going with you, brother? Anything exciting happened lately? Except your wife blocking your bank account? Have you gone to Spain? Yeah. Anything exciting? Actually, that didn't make any sense, Bob. If she locks your bank account, she can't use it. So, I don't know. Anything exciting happened? I don't think she's ever going to lock the account. What are folks not happy about? The video you made? Yes, yes, John. You think it's not risky making a video like that, buddy? I'm really well. My barn raising is going well. It's kit from Germany, 40 by 60 inches. Nice, buddy. That is going well with you. Yeah. Taro said it better. They're not happy with how I made it. But, that's me. "100% brutal manpower, aggression, passion." Brain cell activation, very, very low. Thinking before I speak, it's one skill. It's one skill that I have to learn. Thinking before I speak. But I'm getting there. But when I'm very passionate about something, it's like when you have an argument with your wife or with your child, you know? Like, you don't want to have an argument with your child. You know, you don't want to put him down. You love him. And that's about the same as Scum. I love Scum. But just like you get unhappy with people that you love and you get frustrated with them, that's the point I reached with Scum. And then I spoke to Scum exactly, yeah. And I spoke to Scum exactly like I would talk to a family member. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for dropping by, Adrian. Yes, it does give me carbs. Vinegar. What? Let's grow some chest here, shall we? The barn is awesome, just watching others work. Nice. I never dared to argue with my wife seriously. She was a much better shot than I. Hell, have they not seen some of the comments made on other channels and in the Steam forums? I thought your video was pretty tame and it was the right thing to do. Yes, Trajan, but I'm a public figure, bro. You know, if I do it in a Discord or privately or where not a lot of eyes are on it, you know, it doesn't have the impact that that video had. So, you know, there is some things that they can take personally. Telling the guy that's working on the AI that I think he should be fired, like I didn't say it directly, but we all know what I meant. You know, saying that the team, and it might not be a guy, it could be a team. You know, imagine 10 of the 50 developers are working on AI. I just said those 10 people must be fired. You understand? So clearly there's feelings hurt. Clearly there's anger. Clearly I could have maybe skipped that part. But again, I meant it. So I'm not sorry about it. Could I have cut it from the video? Yes. Am I going to apologize for it? No. Do I feel I handled it nicely, or do I feel like I tried to keep myself under control? Yes. But in any case, remember, they have full power. They have full power, Trajan. Like, if you step over the line, you can disappear. Like with my server hoster, I sent many emails to them, and I got very aggressive towards my server hoster. And it got to a point where they told me, if you abuse us, like if you keep on abusing, you know, I don't know, you know, like if you keep abusing, like the owner said, if you keep abusing my staff like this, I'm going to close all your accounts and blacklist you everywhere. You check. It doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. He can. It's the same with Scum. It's their property. You know? Like I'm using their property. They can kick me in a second if they feel they have grounds to kick me. You know, so yeah, it's not easy. Not easy to do that. Go pee. Why do I have to go pee? I can just pee. I think I already peed. Yeah, I think I already peed. Sometimes tough love is needed, and it got their attention, so I think it was the correct way to go about it. Yeah. Like, other people spoke about it, but they didn't speak about it like that. You understand? Other content creators spoke about it, but they weren't willing to step over the line where you can get banned from the game. And whether you guys want to believe it or not, I can get banned from the game if I stepped over the line too much. The fact that there's so many empty servers online should have been a wake-up call to the developers. Yeah, and I thought, like, in that video, I said there's 3 normal servers, you know, out of every 28 servers. But those servers aren't even normal. If you go play on those European servers and those Russian servers, they're also full of Chinese players. You check. So I was actually kind, saying out of the top 300 servers, there's 10 normal servers. No, they're not normal. You know, the Chinese are trolling everyone on those servers as well. So, yeah. It's actually a little bit worse than I made it out to be. You're letting go. Yeah, I let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But you guys know what heals all wounds? Time. I just thought to myself, yes, bro, did you upgrade? Did you level up this guy to 5 strength, 5 constitution? And then I forgot. I actually got excited when I saw those 2 numbers. And then I forgot. No. I didn't do anything. I just created a different character. We own what we say out in public. Like when I told the PM of the UK that he was a donkey rearhole. Yes, in the previous game I played Miscreated, there was a moderator in the Discord that was abusing the player base and had a massive ego. So people were asking him questions in the Discord, and he was treating them like they're idiots, and he was the best player in the world. And then when I joined the chat and I told him, you know, he's talking through his, you know, he's talking nonsense, and he should have, you know, he should have a little bit more empathy for the people that are trying to support the game. He said, if I say another word, he'll ban me. And the owner was in the Discord. The owner of Miscreated was in the Discord when he said that to me. And then I said, oh, you're going to ban me. Okay. Take your, what did I tell him in the Discord? I said, take your Harry Potter stick and shove it up your ass. That's what I said. And then he banned me. And the owner saw him ban me, and the owner didn't do anything about it. So, yeah, it's not the first time I tangoed. It's not the first time I said what I needed to say. Nicholas, lucky post above. I just want to eat something quickly. Victus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Smash that like button. Time heals everything. Yes. And now Tara's going to say, damn keyboard. Watch it. Gotcha. Check it. Check it. Check it, guys. Check it. Check it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Damn keyboard. Where's Nicholas? Where's the Nicholas thing? You're letting go. Go pee. Yo. I have to scroll a bit too much up. Toro, can you summarize it for me? I have to put the filter on. Meat grinder at night. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. Okay. We didn't get a lot of food there, so we're gonna have to get more food. So let's go get more food. I added my songs to Scum. It was a pain in the butt. I'd like to listen to my own songs when I'm playing Scum because it's possible with the DLC. But yeah, every time I play, I usually record or stream or something. Thyme is a good herb. Okay, clever. Nope, you didn't. Get the joke? Thyme. Yo, I can't see a thing. This mist is just a little bit rough. This mist is a little bit too rough. I cannot see a bloody thing. You check? I check, my bro. I check, my brother. I check it. I want corn. I want corn. And I want it now. But it looks amazing. Marco, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate your time, my man, and support. Appreciate it, my man. Have a lovely evening. I promise you'll never go night in big city. That's why I'm going out of the big city, Tor. I'm going out now, bro. The night caught up to me. I am out. I'm out. Let's see. I wonder how many players. Okay, no, on official servers. No, even on vanilla loot. This is. I wonder how many people in the community have done this. What I'm doing right now. I think quite a lot. What's your fondest memory about Scum? Looking at corn. I did it a lot. What else? Potatoes. I really love searching potatoes. Why did you keep doing it? That's a very good question. Why didn't you just make a farm so you don't have to search 50 things to get one thing? That's also a very good question. Did you make guides at that point? Yes. Did you tell people to search corn? Yes. Do you regret it? Maybe. Goodness gracious. Riding the cruiser on a sunny day. That memory of mine when that memory, if you're talking about, hey, Victor, talking about fondest memory, like I've said what the fondest memory was when when we used fame, when we got fame for everything we did. When you landed and you cut down a tree and you crafted everything, you had 50 fame and you can respawn in a sector and you just felt very rewarded. That is my fondest memory. My second fondest memory is when I figured out how to loot a cargo drop without anything. I was the first guy to make a video, about how to loot a cargo drop without anything on you. And I was the first guy to jump off the damn wall. Those are three nice memories. Okay. I'm done with you. I love the first bicycles for more realistic than the new one. And the rafts. Yes, I love the rafts. I would love it if they make like the big, the paddle board. I like the paddle boards as well. But the rafts that they had in the game, I would like them to give us 4 variations of that raft. Because we only had the paddle board, sorry guys. But I mean, you can make a raft, okay? I'm not talking about the big raft. I'm talking about the small raft, with the logs. I would like them to give us a single player, a solo player raft, paddle board. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? There was paddle boards, and we crafted rafts, okay? Why am I getting confused between the two? I would like them so that we can craft a 1-person raft, 2-person raft, and a 4-person raft. That would be cool. The rafts were very easy to exploit them. How were they exploited, Toro? You mean parking them in the ocean with looting them? How do you mean exploit? Like if you build a raft in the ocean, I craft a raft, I paddle to your raft, I loot your raft, and then I paddle back. And after I've looted your raft, I steal your raft. What was exploited? Was in a bunker this afternoon and had a suicide popcorn. Was not fun at the time. I believe you, WD. You could push them near someone's base and jump over walls easily. Holy poop. That makes sense because you can jump on top of the raft. I never knew that. Unbelievable. The lengths people go through. Unbelievable. Like, I don't even push a car. Never mind a raft. I did it on a few times. Thanks for your honesty, Toro. I'm sure it wasn't on my servers. Cough, cough. You could build a raft on top of the big buildings. Oh yeah, you can craft it there. You could craft it there. No, you could craft it. That makes sense. On each other's bases. Nice. You named your raft Jeremy? Did you catch a Venus stream yesterday? The radiation big city seems pointless. Yeah, it was pointless when I looted it as well. Like, the people on the stream will know that I looted the big city to see what's exciting about it when it came out. And then I saw that there's nothing exciting about it, so I never went again. But I mean, he went again, you know, like he said, he was hoping that they changed something about it, which is possible. They change a lot of things that we're not aware of. I've gone to a lot of POIs that have had changes to them. So it's always worth going again. But yeah, he was disappointed, just like me the first time I went. Yep, let's grow some chest there again. Let's do it. Remember that jump from the big buildings? I managed to put 2 rafts on top of each other. I gained 8 meters, but I needed more so I gave up. Yes, even with 2 rafts, you couldn't make the jump. Yeah. I could only use the satellite dish. I got into the satellite dish. Taro, you won't believe me, bro. I jumped off that building more than 100 times, buddy. You know, I was like, come on, man. We could use these parachutes in a more exciting way. Come on, you can do it. And then I'm just like, why are you making this guide? You have failed 100 times. Who's gonna fail this much? Stop the video. Stop trying this. No one's gonna do this. Just quit, please. Yeah, you were way higher than me, so I was clearly wasting my time. Victor, I agree with you. There's a few, like, although Miscreator died, okay? Basically Miscreator is dead, okay? Miscreator had radiation zones that were very, very dangerous. It had a nice variety of mutants, okay, outside. I'm not talking about Brenner and the Razor. I'm talking about outside in the open. They were really cool, really cool things, We had a spider, a brute. We had a good variety of AI threats. But they had the storms. They had a nuclear winter storm where you would freeze to death if you didn't get into cover. They had a radiation storm where you would die from radiation if you didn't have a hazmat suit on. But they don't have to, like, there's a lot of things you can do with storms, like hurricanes. If you don't get, like Icarus has the wind. So you can incorporate like a hurricane or a tornado. Miscreated even had tornadoes. But you can implement a lot with storms. And the one thing that I feel will make Scum better, it's a lot. I know it's a lot. I don't even know if it's possible, okay? But the fact that it's always hot in the south and it's always cold in the snow and it's always just right in the middle of the map, I feel seasons would be fantastic. Because then there isn't a specific reason to build a base somewhere. You understand? I just feel seasons would be really, really cool. Because the only people suffering from heat is the people that go to the south. The only people suffering from cold is the people going to the snow. But I mean, snow, winter, and the seasons could also have a PvE element to it. But if we talk about what the game could add, I can go on forever. Like, I promise you, I can talk for 24 hours non-stop with what this game can add PvE-wise. But we just have to trust them because everything they've done up to this point, we've enjoyed. That's why we love the game, So yeah, we just have to trust that they've got some cool ideas. Stream further, Luthais. Stay safe, everyone. Cheers, Dodgy. Thanks for dropping by, brother. Appreciate your time and support. Thank you, my man. Have a good day. 3 bullets. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Winter in the snow would be killer at night with no heat. Yeah. It is. Even in the snow at the moment, it gets really, really cold. I'd say my favorite loot routes at the moment are D2 Town above Lake Prison and C2 Bunker. Those are 2 good loot routes. The fact that the C2 Bunker has got 3 armories, so close to one another. If you get a yellow screwdriver, let's say you loot a drop and you get a yellow screwdriver 40 uses. If you just use those screwdrivers on the C2 armories, you'll get really, really good loot. Really, really good loot. And like, look at TI. I was looting towns and I was doing different things and I was progressing slowly. And then I went to the naval base. You check, the higher the risk is, the better the rewards are. As soon as I went to the naval base, we turned into a soldier. You check. All the other places we looted was, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. But as soon as I went to the naval base, ching chong cha, done. You check. Okay, there I said you check again, in any case. But yeah, as soon as we went to the naval base, we got geared up. 2 more likes to get to 150 likes, guys. Really appreciate the love and support. Really appreciate the love and support. Yeah, we can see you. We can see you, Sam. We can see you. I'm new on YouTube. How to I don't believe you, XYZ. I don't believe you for a second, bro. As soon as I start playing, I want to try doing things that I haven't seen done before. This will probably get me repeatedly killed, but it's a learning experience. Exactly, Mr. Washi. Exactly. That's what I do most of the time, bro. Do things I've never done before. And that's why my life expectancy on Scum is very, very low. But it's exciting. It's exciting. You never know what you can do until you try it. And failing is part of the journey. You cannot experience something new in life without failing. Fear is your biggest enemy. Okay, when a guy points a gun at you, fear will help you. Okay? But that's different fear. That's like survival mode kicking in. Okay? Fear has a good purpose. But fearing to take on a challenge is never good for you. You have to believe that anything is possible. Because if you believe anything is possible, then it is. If you believe nothing is possible and you're stuck where you are and life will never get better. Like I saw a few videos on YouTube. Life is BS. You know, the first video that the guy made about life is BS got a lot of views, and then a bunch of other YouTubers made the same video, you know, about life is BS. And you know what was the common denominator there? When I listened to all those people that said life's BS, they used their they used their life path as an excuse. You know, like if you're born into the wrong family, if you're born in the wrong city, if you're born in the wrong circumstances, there's nothing you can do. That's about the only time I will use the word BS. Like even Morgan Freeman was in an interview, you know, where the CNN reporter wanted him to comment on how difficult it is for other races, you know, and does Morgan Freeman feel, you know, that it's a valid point? And he said no. And in the conversation, he said, you know, the CNN reporter said, but there's some people that say they can't get out of their situation because they aren't Morgan Freeman. And Morgan Freeman said, yes. Cheers, Donald. Have a good day, buddy. So, yeah. But one common denominator I see about people not having any hope is they don't rely on something bigger than themselves. And I can definitely, I definitely have empathy for them regarding that. Because although I believe in a higher power, I didn't always have faith in the higher power. I didn't always think, there was a lot of times when I think the higher power was looking out for everyone except me. And that was the worst times in my life. When I thought God was someone with a magnifying glass burning me to death. You know? So whatever you believe affects you. No one else can no one else can convince you life is BS unless you believe them or you think it. But now that I've gone over, now that I've gone through those times, and I knew that this higher power saved my life many times, and I know this higher power came through for me many times, and I know this higher power loves me, I don't think like that anymore. It's only difficult for people when they can't get off the sofa. Yeah, I remember the kid or the guy that had the video that blew up. He was 23. And in the video, he says, I don't love anyone. I'm very, very lonely. But he was sitting in his parents' car with leather seats. He was making the video on his cell phone in his parents' car. You check. Okay, this checking thing is really becoming a problem. But it's like, I don't love anyone, but he's driving his parents' vehicle that clearly care about him. And he's just like, I don't love anyone. I'm really lonely. And then he's so negative. I'm just like I don't know. And that's why you guys know an IRL channel is my final goal, I know there's a lot of people out there that need help. I know there's a lot of people out there that are depressed. And once I tell people my life story with proof and videos and photos, they will know that you can't blame your past. You can't use your past as an excuse. Or health issues as an excuse. Or anything as an excuse. Life is what you make of it. And once you understand what you're here for, but the thing is, how do you understand? How do you know what you're here for if you don't believe someone made you for a reason? If you think you just came here like the puppets from Mars, if you believe you just popped in here like the puppets from Mars, how can you add any value to yourself? The only way you can believe you've got a purpose with no limitations is if you believe you were created by something that has no limitations. And you've been created for a reason. It's only the creator that knows what the thing that he created is meant to do. You can't build a bike. You can't build a bike and ask the bike, what are you meant to do? I'm using a ridiculous example now, but I'm just, that's how you have to think about it. You can't build something and ask that thing, what is your purpose? You built it for a purpose. You can't ask it, what is this purpose? And that thing will have a midlife crisis permanently if it doesn't believe something created it for a purpose. So you don't have to get spiritual or icky, or religious. You just have to think logically. I think sometimes people confuse excuse with the deterrent. Yeah. I decided a long time ago that God is a sense of humor. If you can't laugh at yourself, the deity sure can. Yes. You can use it if you ate something wrong and forcing yourself to puke. Okay. So yeah, just like if you think you're alone, of course you're going to be unhappy. If you're thinking you're it, my man, my lady, that is depressing. Like if I was stuck on a gear where I said I'm alone and I can't change anything that's happening in the world, I would book my ticket out of here. You know? And we've all had those thoughts. You know, I came very close to it in my younger days, where you think it will be better, you know, life would be better if it just stops. Or you think everyone will be better off without you. Or you think anything that the enemy is trying to tell you constantly. You know, then we all, I don't know. If you guys have never had a suicidal thought, well done. Okay? But I think the majority of people have a suicidal thought. You know? But we all get to a midlife crisis. Even if you do believe in a higher power, you still get a midlife crisis regarding your life. You know? Like you tell yourself, anything is possible. I have a purpose. You know, I've got this. I've got my father behind me that created everything. But damn, nothing is working. You know, like I've been trying for a long time and nothing seems to be working here. And then you like to blame other things. You know, then you're like in Bruce Almighty. The only person not doing a job over here is you. You know, then you become a Bruce Almighty comedy show. But then as you grow up and you become wiser, it's important to transfer that knowledge to your younger self, because you were suffering when you were young. So that's why I want to make an IRL channel. I feel I've learned a lot in life, and I feel no one can really say they've had a worse life than me. They can say it, but when it comes to the fundamental emotional and physical damage, or if it comes to the emotional and physical pain that a person can experience in their life, you know, everyone experiences that in a certain way. You know, and if I can show them how you get through that, I can help youngsters. I would like someone like me to talk to me when I wanted to kill myself. It will be good. You know, it will be great for me. Just been watching in the background Ultimate Survival Guide 2018 in Scum. The game was so different back then, very different. It's come a long way. As a youth, my way out was education and the military. Both allowed me to travel and see true deprivation, and then realize just how lucky I had been to be born in the UK. True, Bob. The army helped a lot of youngsters, you know. Like, I didn't go to the army. I went on survival courses. But, I mean, the army helped a lot of people to grow up. And yes, the more you experience in the world, the less you think about your problems. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how bad your problems is, you can always get out of it. Like, it's the same thing in that interview when the guy asked, yes, my memory is short. My memory is really, really short. That interview that I was talking about with the actor, can you believe it? I just forgot his name. But in any case, the guy's like, what are you telling those people that say they can't get out of this situation? They are stuck. Morgan Freeman. There we go. Morgan Freeman. Then Morgan Freeman said, the bus drives every day. The bus drives every day. Okay. And then when the bus stops, how do I get off? You know, like if you're living in Australia, how do I get off the island? You take the bus to another place where people aren't constantly affecting you negatively. You build your life up. You make enough money to get an airplane ticket and a visa and everything. You go to another country. You know, there's a lot of things you can do. But saying you're stuck, if you believe you're stuck, you are stuck. End of story. If you believe you're stuck, you're stuck. No one's going to convince you otherwise. I was at the top of the bridge once, glad I didn't fall. It was so tempting. I was there and I jumped. Seriously, I've had a pretty good life and really can't complain. Yeah. Cool, I registered on Discord. I'll be joining the PvE server tomorrow. We'll go through the rules tonight. Nice, Rian. Welcome to a really good PvE community, buddy. I bought myself back up, and now I've obtained all I wanted back then, all but one goal left. Good for you, Nicholas. Oh, damages went to 16th year. Now I am freaking 60 years young. Did you just turn 60, Mr. Rizla? Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We all look like monkeys, and we belong in the zoo. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a wonderful 60th birthday. I hope your partner doesn't call you ugly.
Now that you're denying driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquid gain. He want too late about 10:30 when he let loose for the cat trick. Then it was today. Well, one came in morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said I ain't got no money if you cannot pay me away with these dancing shoes. Thought I was kidding. Father, what you owe me? I can't count on anymore.
Burning down the house, burning to the ground.
Burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
Yeehaw!
Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town. The Duke saying nothing around. That sheriff ran around the block. Streets empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty lonely. When that priest there came ring my bell, told me a little about heaven and a lot about hell. I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? I thought I was kidding. I was not kidding. Father, what you owe me? I can't count on anymore. Till the angels come and knocking
On my door. We'll be burning down the house, burning to the ground.
Burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
Whoa! Whoa!
The world outside is mad and cold. You don't grow up, you just grow old. Soon it's over, so they say. God Almighty, till they're dead.
But we'll
We'll be
turning down the house, burning to the ground.
burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Burning down the house, tear it to the ground. Burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house.
Yeah, man.
such a hurry and they miss the sky. They ought to look around, it's true. Na na na, na na na, na na na. Well, it seems like this world is a hurting. Everybody is a rushing and cursing. They can't find their hearts and stones.
Good one, Bob. Good one. I agree, my brew. I agree.
We find it hard, but you know it's true. Na na na, gotta take our time. It's true. Na 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 na.
No, Ryan. I just let them spawn again, bro.
Na na na, gonna take my time. Na 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 na, na 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 na. Then I'm rolling on a thin dime. But I got the blue skies and I feel in the rain, and I ain't gonna hurt from this world of a pain.
Okay, thought I was going to die there. Where did the third guy come from? I don't see the third guy coming. What's the name of that first song? It's on the Country channel, Sabina. If you buy the DLC that gives you the Walkman, it's on the Country channel. They don't have a lot of songs, so you will listen to it at some point. Thanks, Victus. Yo. Okay. Let's relieve some pressure here. I have the DLCs. Yeah, then you just basically holding tab, put on the radio station, skip to the Country channel. You'll hear the Country channel. Like, you'll know it's country. And then you can let the songs' names be active up here. I don't let the songs be active up here, but you can get this thing active and then see what the songs' names are. Halloween mask. Can I have the Halloween mask and the glasses? That's the question. No, I can't. Okay, we'll wear the Halloween mask. Fine. He can dance, but he can't sing. Yep. You can't have it all. You can't have it all, guys. Can I dance? Yep. That's one of the things that made my partner fall in love with me. When she saw me on the dance floor in the clubs, she knew. There's no one else on the dance floor. The song came up. Everyone was too shy to walk onto the dance floor. But that guy, he hasn't got one bone in his body that cares. He heard the song. He went onto the dance floor. And he just danced his butt off. So yes, my dance moves, with my confidence, with my not caring what other people think about me, were good selling points for my partner. Can dance if I want to. We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance well, they're no friends of mine. Nicely said, Mr. Washi. Nicely said. You've all, we all went to clubs when we were young, when we were younger, and even when the music started, even when the DJ started, we all were waiting for someone else to open the dance floor. But there were a few songs that it doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter. One of the songs were Blink 182, All the Small Things. Now you guys can imagine what I look like on a dance floor. Like it was a big club. There were more than 100 people in the club and the dance floor wasn't very big. So when you walk onto the dance floor, everyone looks at you. And Blink 182, All the Small Things is not a peaceful rhythm dance. Blink 182 is you screaming at the top of your lungs, I've been working like a dog, and jumping while headbanging. Yeah? And that's one song that couldn't keep you off the dance floor. And then there's other songs that couldn't keep me off the dance floor either. I've been having the same problem for days, that when I try to join a server, it doesn't let me in and instead kicks me out straight away. Dennis, it sounds like internet, bro. It definitely sounds like internet. Even if you've got a strong line, you must make sure that the rest of the family isn't downloading stuff constantly. So it sounds like you've got a, like a data issue or a ping issue or something like that. Blink 182 is one of my favorite songs about Blink 182. But I mean, like, you guys might think, man, walking onto the dance floor during Blink 182 isn't that bad, But I walked on the dance floor when Bryan Adams, Please Forgive Me. Bryan Adams, Please Forgive Me. Bryan Adams, I Will Die For You. I walked onto the dance floor then as well. What do you guys think the guys thought about me walking onto a dance floor alone on Bryan Adams? The guys were laughing at me. You know what the girls were doing? They were walking up to me and asking me if they can shuffle dance with me. Did I care about the guys? No. Did I love having a lovely lady in my arms, enjoying Bryan Adams? Yes. True, you can't have it all. I'm good looking, rich, smart, witty, and built like a Greek god. If that wasn't for the damn modesty, Oh, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one, Bob. That's a good one. Oh my word. If you jump fences in a tight angle like sideways, they won't jump easy after you. Okay, they'll get like stuck behind the fence. I check what you're saying, bro. Yeah, you guys have infected me with a check. I hope you guys are proud of yourself. I can't remember me saying check that much, but now I hear myself saying check all the time. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making me so self-aware. You check? I'm infecting you guys. Okay. I take full responsibility for stupid mode. I do not take responsibility for you check. You check? Okay, let's see who's still awake. Who is still awake? $118 of you are still awake. Impressive. Well, since you're awake, guys, can you click that like button for me? You like? Not you check, you like? My brew? My lady? My Greek god? Smart, good-looking, witty friend? I stopped after holy poop in the doop scoop. Nice, Fuzz. Loved how you didn't waste any energy running in town. A tutorial on how to avoid puppets. Yeah, you just, like, we used a very little energy there, but as soon as I got to 75% energy, I realized, okay, time to run now. And the ground is level. If you try that on a downhill, it's not going to work out. If you try it on a downhill and an uphill, it won't work out because puppets don't lose speed on an uphill, so they'll be able to hit you, and they slide down a hill when they're hitting. So what I did there will only work on level ground, guys. Don't blame me if you die. Okay? My hands are clean. Only level ground. Don't try it on uphill or downhill. Three, 4 a.m. here. Goodness gracious. 1 a.m. there. Oh, my word. Oh, Lars says it's 5 p.m. Okay. It's midnight. 23 minutes past midnight here by me. One thing I've noticed with Luthais streams, not just interesting gameplay, but positive philosophy. Yeah, it's all-in-one, Mom. It's an all-in-one. It's not bad talking about, you know, like, a lot of people that watch my streams escape reality. You know, a lot of, I've had a lot of letters, heartfelt letters. I've had letters that made me cry. I've had letters that have given me chicken feed, you know, that have given me very, very strong feelings. And, you know, letters that made me very, very happy. So people do watch my streams to get away from their circumstances that they might not be happy with. So talking about stuff like that is normal. I escaped my wife. Yeah, you're escaping something, bro. And you're using me as an excuse. I love you, buddy. Oh, Bob. Fabian plays poker casually as well. What the heck? No, that's a base. Fabian plays poker casually as well. And I was thinking, you know, joining each other on a Discord call and playing like a free poker game where we can just chill, talk, poop, you know? Like a boys' night out, you know, like a guy's night out. We play poker on Steam, you know, together. Create a room, play together, have some fun, have some laughs, you know? See how good you are. See how bad I am. What do you think? No, there's no Bible talk when you're playing Texas Hold'em. Figures. Does figure, yo. Okay, that's north. That's north, so that's south. Why haven't I crafted a compass yet? And why do I have a freaking drill? Crafting. Compass. One scrap metal, bro. You've already got a toolbox. Come on. You're down for the poker session. Nice, Victus. DM me in Discord, bro. Then we make it happen. Mr. Baker, welcome, buddy. Smash that like button. Smash it, ticket. Just don't lick it. Saw a fight between two carpenters online. It ended in a draw. Not your best, Bob. Not your best. What do you say about getting together for a poker game, Bob? Texas Hold'em, buddy. Texas Hold'em. I might do it later, but who wants to just rush straight to work on a Monday? I suck at poker because I suck at bluffing. Blackjack, however, well, people get mad because I count cards. Okay. Good morning, Luthais. Hey, John the Horrible. Do mines damage my own structures when getting set off? Yes, yes. But not by much. Not by much, but you don't have to worry about mines. It does damage your walls, but not something that you have to worry about. Made a promise to the wife. 100% understandable, Bob. 100% understandable, bro. No problem, buddy. Happy wife, happy life. That's why Bob's here. I need to replace this. I need a sporting bag. I need combat boots. Can one repair the rain collector thingy made from jerry cans? I've never tried to repair it, Waldbar. And I'm very disappointed with the water collector. Like I just use that thing. Yes, see. I'm starting to get worried about my memory. The well. I just use a well. The water collector, I don't think I'll ever repair it because it works so damn slow. I dare you to stand in front of my wife and say that. Yeah, Toro, not me. Bob knows I'm bat poop crazy. Hey, Gamer Boy, welcome, buddy. We call it urinal noodle. Oh. No, I won't say that. I won't stand in front of Bob's wife and say that because that will affect his wife's mood, which will affect him, which I won't do. So no, I won't. Is this an official server? Nobody. Thing is, I was a good player. I was rated in the UK League top 5 and was a pretty consistent winner. Yeah, it's nice when you figure it out. There is a lot of mental games going on in it. But yeah, I just enjoyed it, you know? Yes, I won a lot of competitions and stuff like that, but I just enjoyed it. Like the getting together, you know, in my younger days, you know, getting together, drinking a beer with the guys, talking a bunch of poop, you know, laughing with them. Yeah, just the gathering. The gathering combined with the poker, that was really nice for me. How are we all doing? We're all doing okay, my man. We're all doing okay. And everyone knows exactly where I'm running to. Why? I don't know. Because it was the first POI in Scum. And I like it there. I don't know. Maybe I've got addiction to sentries. Maybe I've got addiction to doing something dumb. I don't know. Bro, that is crazy for real. What is crazy? No map. Oh. That's one thing that's crazy, bro. One thing. I would say factory or something before that. Okay, where are we? 3 hour mark. How do you guys feel? You guys want to go to bed? Or you want another hour? Let's vote, ladies and gentlemen. You guys need to get some shut-eye or go spend some time with the family, or you need another hour. No, yes. More. Okay. The no, yes confused me a little bit. Different for me, Luth. I went into a game to win, but there were big prizes. Yeah. Like the World Series of Poker, bro. That I want. That's one of my. That will be really great for me, playing in the World Series of Poker. Just being amongst all the best players in the world. That will be an awesome experience. It's only 6:30 p.m. 6 more hours. More. I'm good. Carry on. I'd go for another hour. Want to stay with Bob Law. Okay. Okay. Let's do another hour. Where's the likes? 172. We need 28 more likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you've come into the stream just now, underneath the stream, there's a little thumbs up button. If you click it, it turns blue. And blue is my favorite color. So please make it blue. Thank you. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Where do you... I mean, if you can. I can, bro. Whatever you're asking me, I can. Whatever the question is, my answer is I can. Except when my partner asks me. Then it's not always I can. We're staying for an hour, another hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're staying for another hour. Let's see, why did you go off, Ruth? Okay. I was watching your 0.5 stream, which reminded me you still owe me a Hunter 85 mag. I take no responsibility in taking you under 85 mag, Sam. I believe that was your choice. Once you give someone something, you can't ask back for it. Once you give it to me, it's mine. That's how it works. You know, if I buy my son a screen that I really, really want, then I can't change my mind. I was 20 years in Ireland before. Now I'm in Transylvania, Romania. Damn, that was updated since then. One of my grandmothers was from Hungarian section of Transylvania. That's a shame. I'm RL currently. Okay. I'm in Portugal, not that far really. The offers are out. The offers out there. Okay. What are we going in here with? We're going in here with a lot of bad loot management, but we need some arrows. You wanted to give it to me once you found it. Oh, well, I got to go now, guys. I'll check out New Dawn tonight and see how it is. Okay, Nicholas, have fun, buddy. I'm sure you'll have fun, my bro. Those people are very, very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. He had one man, but Trinity took it. Okay, let's just calculate how many arrows we need. I'm planning on staying in there for at least 30 minutes. I need 6 arrows minimum every minute. 6 times 30. 90. Okay, okay, no, let's not go in with 90. Let's see if we can make it with less. But since you don't even remember, the joke is ruined. Okay, sorry, sir. Try ruin Joker. Water looks fine. Food looks fine. Let's look for some trouble. Is it 6 times 30? 180? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you for the correction. He's counting off. Yeah. Memory, guys. Memory. I'm forgetting a lot of things. For instance, what I learned 20 years ago. Like maths. You guys think it's just... You guys think my memory is situational. It's global. It's complete. Sometimes I stand in front of the fridge. And I have no idea what I'm doing there. Has that ever happened to you guys? It happens a lot to me. When I'm standing somewhere and I'm asking myself, why did you come here in the first place? Did you get the memory joke last week? No, probably not. My excuse is my hard drive's full. That's my excuse. Sometimes I sit on the toilet and wonder why I sat down. Okay. You beat me, Bob. Usually when I'm in the toilet, yeah, no, I haven't gone to the toilet without knowing what I'm doing there. My body reminds me quite quickly what I'm doing there. What was I doing here? Oh, now I can feel it. Okay. I need to do a number 1 or a number 2. You missed the joke again. Yes, Toro. It happens with age. If you have 180 balls, you need a polybolus. You. When I caught my lady with her mobile in. Hands calling her mobile because she couldn't find it. Enough said. When I caught my lady with her mobile in hands, calling her mobile because she didn't find it. That is extreme. I can see it happening. Like I've told my whole family, where is this thing? I need this thing. I need to go. I need this thing. And then after like 15 minutes of me, being late to where I need to go, my family says, "What's that in your hand?" And then the thing I was looking for the last 15 minutes is in my hand. That's where you know you're getting old. Luthais, I was looking for my phone for 1 hour. It was in my hand all the time, and I'm only 23. I think it's normal. Well, it's a coincidence that we had the same problem, Sabina. Thank you. I didn't think it was normal, but since you were 23, okay, now I feel better about it. Mama, you got to go. You go to bed now. Yes, that's a good time to go to bed. Very good time to go to bed. My testicles got really large. Okay, now I don't want to know what that word means anymore. I'm so glad I don't understand everything, I'm so glad I don't understand every English word. I'm sure you guys are very happy that you don't understand every Afrikaans word. Like my language has got very harsh words. Very, very harsh words. Like Charlize Theron, the actress, the actress that played in Mad Max, she comes from South Africa. And an interviewer asked her, what kind of bad words does she have in her language, which is my language. And she said, like, the worst thing you can say, the worst thing a person can say to another person. She said it live live. She said it live. I was just like, yes, she. Couldn't you have said anything else? Goodness gracious. The old prank was sending a person a picture of their missing phone that's in their hands, but they think it's missing, yeah. Turok, my brew. Hey, wishing you a great stream, man. Turok, hey, buddy. Welcome, my man. Guys, Turok, I hope I'm saying it right. Turok, if I'm not saying your name right, brew, don't take it personal. It's what I'm known for, okay? Turok is a new Scum content creator that is learning Scum. So yeah, if you guys like helping people like me, go watch his videos and help him. But his framework for his channel, I give a 10 out of 10. Like the effort that is done in the background, 10 out of 10. Like I'm looking into AI image generation, and I'm looking at websites and saying, and doing things more professional, But when it comes to having a professional channel, I know he's been doing it for a while. So, he's been working at it for a while, and I'm very, very impressed with his channel. Very, very impressed. Like everything that I still want to improve about my channel, he already did. Really nice guy, So yeah, new creator in Scum. And I think he's going to go places. I definitely feel he's going to go places. So, and have a major impact on Scum. So let's give him all the support we can, Gus. And welcome, buddy. So you got Mr. Torok a new abo boss. We'll check him out for sure. No, it's nice. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure watching him. I always like watching new players, you know, that are good for the game, and he's good for the game. No, Lars, no, he doesn't. He doesn't even put the filter on. Like, I watched his latest video yesterday, and it was dark. Like, I've got my filter on the stream. He doesn't even put his filter on. He's just like in... That really made me feel good about him. You know, when he's like in... I like it that it's dark. It needs to be dark. You know? So that meant a lot to me. You know? I was like in... There's no way this guy's using exploits or shortcuts or anything. This guy's cool, man. So, yeah. And I take my hat off to him because what he's already done is something I'm working on. But I know it's not easy. And I know he hasn't been doing it from yesterday, you know? He's been working hard on his channel for quite a while. And he's at a great place. I think my wife's awake. Time to hide the whiskey and place that glass of lemonade on my desk. Good idea. Good idea, bud. Good idea. But yeah, Tarek, welcome to the family, my bro. Subscribe to the man. Gonna check him out. Yeah, I was uploading and doing work, doing work in the background. And yeah. It was nice watching. Recipe for long life. Cigarettes and whiskey and wild woman. For a long life. Whiskey, maybe. Cigarettes, definitely not. Wild woman, no. They will shorten your life, my bro. Yeah, I really like to play the game like they were meant to be played. For example, if it's dark for a reason. Immersion is more important than anything for me. Yes. I agree, Tarek. The filter, the OBS filter just helps for the viewers. You know, in a video, if you can cut a lot of it, it's not that bad. But if you're streaming and nighttime is like in 2 hours IRL or 1.5 hours IRL, the people watching the stream can't see anything. You check. So that's why I apply the filter, but you can always let the people know you're using a filter because it looks like that for me. You check. And it looks like that for them. So it's just when you're streaming, it's important to use a filter. Otherwise, they can't see what you're doing. I'll know she's suspicious if she immediately kisses me. It's like a drug test. Yeah, especially when she sticks her mouth in if she sticks her tongue in your mouth, then you're in deep trouble, buddy. Deep trouble. There's a difference between a life and lifelong. Okay. Besides, I saw your comments on Recon. He agrees about the devs doing wrong thing. No, it's difficult not to agree, buddy. Difficult not to agree. For streaming, I can 100% agree with that. Yeah. The night times are just way too long. And they, like, your chat will literally tell you, I can't see. You know, so you have to make a plan. You know, like, I can't see. Well, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna enable NVIDIA Gamma so that I can see more and you can see more. So we need to find a solution. So then you just activate the color correction and increase the gamma, for them, but not for yourself. Scum so far, though, is such an underrated game. I have no idea how more aren't playing it. It's definitely an underrated game, but it's, it hasn't been promoted the best. And there's a lot of people that leave because they're not happy with where the game is. But yes, I truly believe it's the best survival game. I truly believe it can be bigger than Rust, without a shadow of a doubt. And hopefully if they get the amount of money that Rust gets, they can get a team that is capable of what the Rust, of what the Rust community is capable, or what the Rust developers are capable of. Just in case you heard a car noise, that was me passing by. Okay, thanks, Sam. Scum is a nice game. Yeah, we are all waiting for a full game, Law. Yeah, I notice you shoot that bow at the lower body regularly. Yes. It's basically just when there's armored puppets. Like shooting, you have to shoot them 5 times in the chest. Yeah, you can shoot them 3 times in the head, but I just get used to not shooting for the head because I miss the head regularly. So I just shoot for the legs because it's two big legs and it takes less arrows. Like with wooden arrows, it will take 4 arrows to kill them instead of 5. But the stronger your arrows gets, the quicker you kill them. And when you enter a bunker, time to kill is very, very important. So yeah, you're just keeping the armor. A life not lived is just existence. You may as well be a rock. Exactly. Come in, bro. Come in, yeah. Hey. Come in, yeah. Okay, come here. Okay. So yeah, when you're using very strong arrows like broadhead, you can kill them really, really fast. But I mean, if you miss the legs now and then, rather go for the chest. One more arrow isn't going to kill you. Let's hope for some good additions to 1.0. Yes, we are all hoping for that, my bro. We are all hoping for that. Okay, where's the sentry now? There. It's getting late in Sweden. Gotta sleep. Have a good one, Luthais, and everyone else. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, buddy. Are the zombies fixed? No, Miguel. They will be fixed in the next patch. That's what the developer said in today's dev blog. I was doing some testing for a new video today, and I went to the D0, that house by the Hollywood sign, or whatever you want to call it. You know, that building by the Hollywood sign. And I went to that control room with the few, that had the few green containers. Those containers really give good loot. Like, really, you know? It's only a few containers in one room. But yes, see, the probability of finding something good there is very, very high. I found night vision. Like, every container gave me something good. That's like, you know, it's a long distance to go just for one place. But if you're in D0, you can't afford to skip that control room. I mean, the barracks is there, you know, and the bunker is there. But you can't afford to skip that place by the Hollywood sign. That control room with the green lockers, the probability of finding something good is really high there. AP damage, yeah, it does 10% more damage, but it's a good thing. It does 10% more damage. Is assume that when suicide bombers explode, they must harm other puppets beside them. Yes, always. Yes, always. They always damage the puppets next to them. Like, if there's a thin puppet standing next to him, the thin puppet will die. Normal puppets will die as well sometimes. It's just the big puppet that doesn't die. But you know that they're damaged. So, you know, if you can lead a bunch of puppets to the same place where, if you can lead a bunch of puppets to the same place with a suicide puppet in between them, you can weaken all of them because of the suicide puppet. What the heck is this? Who called this party? Who called this gathering? Oh poop. Oh poop. Oh poop. Oh poop. Big poop, little China. Big poop, little China. Oh my word. Close the door! Close the bloody door. Sorry guys.
Oh, they got me from behind. They got me from behind. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Well, we had fun. We had fun. I didn't hear the door. I didn't hear the door. I didn't hear them banging on the door. And I didn't hear them opening the door. Been a while since I've played, but damn, they need those puppets fixed like yesterday. We're not gonna random spawn all the time, guys. Otherwise, the bank balance goes to a place where we don't want it to be. Okay? If we die, we pay the penalty. If we die, we act like a player killed us. Okay? If we die, we act like a player killed us. So that we don't get the bank balance too low. If you close the door when they stuck, they move to the other door. Yeah, I just didn't hear them knock on the door. They still have to hit the door and they still have to open it. So I just didn't hear it. And I mean, I was fighting them at that door, you know? So I was very close to the door. But I mean, they got me. So it's fine. It's fine. How stupid can we get? I think we can get fairly stupid, yeah. I think we can still have a bunch of fun within the next 20 minutes. You should go anywhere except that airport. Hey, we've got nothing to lose, bud. Brand new adventure. It's going to cost us maximum 250 bucks. 250 bucks in Scum. For a brand new adventure. I call that quite cheap. Like, hitting the ground on purpose to get back to your body. That doesn't work out over the long run. You're wasting a lot of hours recovering, you know, that money. Baker, welcome to Investor. Hey, buddy, thank you very much for your support, my bro. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mr. Baker. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give Mr. Baker a lot of love in the chat, guys. Care Bear mode activated. He's been part of the community since I can remember. Yeah, let's give him a lot of love in the chat. Thanks a lot, buddy. And don't forget to click that like button, like he said. Okay, I haven't been here in a while. Wow. See? That's why it's nice exploring the entire map, guys. She who must be obeyed calls. I remember any support won't end till I'm dead. Thanks you very much, my man. Cheers, Bob. See, guys, this is why it's nice exploring, exploring the entire map. There is changes. Changes does happen. Changes does happen. Interesting. Okay, maybe we mustn't run. I'm not here. I am not here. Okay, that sentry is looking at... That guy is looking at me. Okay. Oh my word! That's my fault. I thought the gate was closer. Sorry, guys. I thought the gate was a bit closer. I haven't used that gate in a while. That gate was much further away than I thought it was. Actually, a heck of a lot further away than I thought it was. But okay. How on earth are you alive? My strongest skill is dying. My other strongest skill is staying alive. It goes hand in hand. If you die a lot, you survive a lot. Because if you die 1,000 times, you learn what to do just before you die. Sneak approach failed a little bit, yeah. He's lucky, yeah, extremely lucky. Oh, I've still got the socks left. Nice. Now I won't die from bleeding, I'll die from freezing. Perfect. Perfect planning, Luthais. Perfect planning, buddy. Well, it's a new problem we need to solve, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new problem we have to solve. So let's solve it. Let us solve it quickly. If you dance, you eat up. Yeah, if you run, you eat up as well. Pretty sure. No, you are right. You are right. Okay, so clearly the entrance that we wanted to take is a little bit dangerous because there's multiple sentry angles. But on the other side, there's less sentry angles. I think on this side, there's only the one sentry. Where's the other guy? There's the other guy. If you can't see me, if I can't see you, you can't see me. I can't see you, you can't see me. This is a very thin tree. I don't feel very comfortable behind this tree. I don't feel this tree is giving me the cover I need. But in any case. Let's get to 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Freedom! Where the heck's the gate? Hey, Brew, where's the gate? Can I use the car? I don't know. Let's figure it out. Can we use the car? No, it's way too far away. Where is the gate? There is no gate. Okay. Why are all the gates so far away? Oh my word. See, I'm not always lucky. Okay, we haven't figured it out yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Few problems we have to sort out there. Where are we going? It looks extremely barren here. Oh, there's something. There's something. I like it. I like it. Anything I attempt multiple times and I die, I like that. Challenge accepted. But not now. I'll figure it out offline. Because offline I can die 100 times there and get to the right answer. A little bit difficult to die there 100 times meat grinder. So test server, here we come. I'll give you guys the solution on tomorrow night's stream, okay? I'll give you guys the perfect solution on tomorrow night's stream. What's wrong? This guy doesn't have a brawling skill, eh? Let's go basic. I want to see you shoot an arrow in third person. I can't. How do you get an angle on your head? You know, like if you aim a bow with your fist, you can use the fist as the reference point. You know, there's fingers, there's corners, there's a lot of things. If you're just trying to figure out your head, no. I've spent thousands of hours with the bow. I'm not there yet. I don't think I'll ever be there. And it's very unnatural to shoot in third person. And that's why you guys will never see me shoot in third person. Because I can't. I know what I can and can't do. The sun's coming up. Cool. What's the plan, Luthais? What's the plan, my bro? You just want to get rid of this character. Don't tell them. I want to be this fat guy anymore, right? I thought it would be fun. It's not fun. He's fat and slow. Yes. Cheers, Ethan. I like the way he comes up for air. I know he doesn't really come up for air, but it looks like he comes up for air. Like this is how you will swim realistically, you know? 4 strokes with your head underwater, you know, then you bring your head above water. So the swimming, first person swimming feels quite realistic.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea, buddy. I'll be too suspicious of the guy that wins. Cheers, Baker. Thank you very much for the support, my bro. Really means a lot. Thank you very much, my friend. Is Scum bad now? How bad are we talking about? How bad? Depending on who you are. If you're me, yes, you guys, we only need 10 more likes. We only need 10 more likes, guys. Just 10. You can do it. Just 10. You guys know I have a problem with like we've got 100 viewers at the moment. You guys know I've got a problem with equal numbers. Okay? Equal numbers look very, very nice to me. Let's get to that 200. It looks nicer than an odd number. But in any case, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? If anyone can draw a shark, Luthais can. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Why did I hit blank now? What am I thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. Filter. Yeah, that's filter. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Definitely. Okay, let's go. Luthais, do you know if I could see the puppets in the airfield from the outside of the fence? Yeah, you should be able to see puppets from outside the fence. Okay, so we're just playing touch. What do you guys call it? You guys don't call it touch. You guys call it tag. Tag. We're playing tag, guys. We're playing tag, all right? You see, yeah? Tag, you're it. He's it. He's it, guys. Oh my word. Tag. I think he doesn't like tag that much. Well, he's playing. He's playing the game. I'm not saying he's good at it, but at least he's playing with me. Okay, and don't loot these boring places, man. Where's the action? Pharmacy. Oh, there's a bike. Tag you again. I tagged you again. I tagged you again. I tagged you again. I kicked you again. I kicked you again. I tagged you again. Tag. You lose. Okay. Fun playing with you. Okay, this thing needs 2 wheels. It's got no fuel. You see, everyone's draining their bloody vehicles. There's a police station there where I just ran away from, in any case. How bad is Scum right now? Have you ever caught your ball sack in a zipper? Scum is like doing that on purpose repeatedly. Not a bad answer. Not a bad answer. Can't say I disagree with you. Strawberry salad. Hey, buddy, ask. I've really gotten this bad. I stopped for like a year and it goes down the drain, lol. Yeah, buddy, but there's still hope, bro. There's still hope. We won't be fighting if there isn't homebrew. I won't be playing it if there isn't homebrew. There's still homebrew. While I'm here, I will fight for it with everything I have. Where's the church? Wasn't there a church here? Okay, I give up. Let's see if we can survive it. Let's see if we can survive it. Let's see if we can survive it. Okay, no, wait. Let's just get some stamina. Yeah, now we know who to blame, Chop. Where did you go, bro? Where did you go? Everything fell apart when you left. The puppets did look completely broken on your last bit. Yeah. You don't really see it here, Chop. But if you go to an abandoned bunker, you know, or you had a very dangerous POI, you will see it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. What's the chances that I make it to that gas station or that whatever fuel point? Place your bets. Let's see. Let's test your knowledge. Let's test your knowledge, ladies and gentlemen. Some people say the sharks only spawn in blue water. Some people say they don't spawn. We've got different theories here on sharks. Who says I make it? Place your bet. Place your votes. 0. Taka says 0. I bet you will drown. Drown. Okay, that's interesting. It's dark water there. Okay, so Torres says I'm not going to make it. Sabina says I'll make it. James Wise says yes. He'll bite you twice. You make it. Okay, let's see who's right. You'll die. Okay. You will make it. Okay. I'll play devil's advocate and say no. Okay. John says make. Paz says only poop. I hope so. Stay still if he's around. No, I'm going naturally. You'll make it for sure. Yeah, Victus. I've got hope, buddy. Don't know if I've got that much hope. Jet ski would be awesome. Yeah, my hands already a bit tired. Oh. My clicking is too slow. Okay. Oh, stay still. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. But let's do the stay still thing. Staying still might work if you're not bleeding. If you're bleeding, nothing's gonna change it. Okay? Staying still might help you. Might help you if he hasn't bitten you yet. But if he's already bitten you, you're dead. But never give up until you're dead. Never give up until you're dead. But I mean, we don't even have bandages, so we definitely did. Yes, since they changed the shark game, it's way more difficult. Since they removed that green sweet spot, it's hard. It's hard. That sweet spot definitely made it a bit easier to get out. Okay, for everyone that had faith in me, thank you. I appreciate it. For the others that knew I was going to die, like I did, well done with your knowledge. Okay, did I click the wrong button or was I glitched? Did I click the wrong button or was I glitched? I don't know. Clicked a few buttons there, but nothing happened. Ah! Yeah, I was probably just glitched. Luthais, just try to 1v4 Megs with no weapon. Should we really be listening to him? Should we really be listening to him? On stream? No. I've said it many times. Watch the guides to learn something. Watch the streams to have fun. Don't try this at home. That's my usual disclaimer. Don't do what I do on stream. Unless you want to, but it's your choice. But no. Streams are not a teaching moment. What I am teaching you is how to have fun. But how to live? No. How to stay alive? Heck no. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Hard lessons. Yes. I show you how bad it can get. Like anyone that wants to rage quit, that think they had a bad day, you know, they can just come to the stream and then they're like, you know, my day wasn't that bad. Hi, yesterday I saw the video of the marathon. It was epic. Of course, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I mean, salt, I do a lot. The most important thing is the game after all. Yes, the game. The game. Let's see. They can definitely boost the houses a little bit. Like I remember days when I could look like a civilian in a town quite fast. These days it's quite hard to look like a civilian for some reason. Like because of experience, guys, you know, looting this is okay, but it's not effective. I don't like being forced to play in a certain way. So if you guys are liking loot, knows where to get loot, why is he wasting his time? Because I like to explore. I know where to get good loot, but I know where to get loot without having sentries, you know? I know what's the right thing to do. Yes, see, look at this guy. I just killed a chicken, bro. You're next, really? You think I'm next, eh? Yes, see, bro. And you guys thought I was making a joke about Mars. You guys didn't believe me about Mars, did you? You really thought I was making a joke. I told you it's aliens from Mars. I rest my case. We've got solid evidence now, okay? You guys didn't believe me? Solid evidence. We've got it on video. They knew he was going to die. They knew he was going to die. He must have been a commander or he must have been important. Like he killed the chicken and he came directly for me. So the Martians looked at him and like, in this guy can turn the tide. We need to learn about his bravery. And then he ran to me and then they said, bring him back. He's going to die. And they teleported. Okay. Okay. It's tango. It's tango. It's tango. It's tango. It's tango. It's tango, my brute. It's tango. It's tango. Where's your friends? Where's your friends? Wake up. Wake up. Where's your friends? Get this one here as well. Ma'am. You ready? Let's go. Right here. Right here. Everyone stays in the ring. Okay? Everyone stay in the ring. You got it. Okay, let's go for it. Okay. Have mercy! Have mercy! Have mercy! Oh! Yeah. Okay. Let's try something we're good at. Skydiving. Let's try something that we're good at, which is skydiving. You gotta be pooping me! 10 out of 10. I don't care what you say. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I literally landed on the thing. I literally landed on the thing. Bloody game. What can we do? Can we have fun? Whoop, whoop. No, we can't go up there in any case, man. What about here? Can we have some fun here? I think we can have some fun here. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. 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 Nah, we're not gonna make that. Nah, we're not gonna make that. Oh! Got nervous. Sorry, I got nervous. I haven't walked on a fence in a long time, guys. Usually fences kill me. And this thing doesn't even have barbed wire. Okay, just got a bit nervous there. Okay, let's go. Oh! Aha! Aha! Okay. Damn it. Ran out of space again. Oh, my word. King of the roof. King of the roof. That was... You knew that was gonna work. You knew that was gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Oh my word. Don't look at the shadows. Don't look at the shadows. You just gotta get nervous. Come on, Brute. Get through it. Just, oh my word, those shadows are just becoming more and more. Okay, I got cheated. I need one more chance, guys. I need one more chance. We got cheated. We got cheated. See what? See. Are we going? There we go. Target acquired. But I've done that before, man. I've done that before. That's not so special, but in any case, let's do it. Where's the emoji again? Oh, yeah.
Oh, 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 oh.
One thing I've never gotten right is getting down here alive. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Ah! It's glitching! Stop glitching, damn it! Stop glitching! Just gracious. Okay. 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 This is the next exit. This is the next exit. Oh my word! Okay. Okay. Next exit. Okay. That looks too steep. Yeah, that's too safe, man. That's too safe. Too safe. That's too safe. Boring. That's boring. That's boring. Let's go. Oh my word, that hurt. Oh my word, that hurt. Oh. Okay, well now we don't have an option. Now we don't have an option. Now we don't have an option. I can't jump. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry guys, I almost wet myself IRL. I was keeping in a, you know, guys know what I mean. I almost wet myself IRL. Okay. Are we recovering? Yes, we're gonna make it. No. If we make it, it will be cool. So glitchy here. Yo. Stop glitching. How do we do it? How do we do it? How do we do it? Walk here. Okay. Then crouch down. Then land. Yes, this is way easier in third person. This is way easier in third person. It feels a little bit risky in feels a little bit risky in first person. No, my word. Okay. Almost did it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining the stream. If you need any lessons in how to do stupid things in Scum, you can come and watch tomorrow's stream again. I specialize in stupidity and not being right in my head. So I'm glad I've got people watching me that are also not right in the head. So have a great day, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Cheers, guys. And thank you for the likes. 209. Soldiers you are. Thank you very much, guys. Later.